shut up. I'm doing announcements. I'm trying to be professional. God damn it.
Aww.
Hello, welcome to the show. This is our D&D podcast? What is it?
I don't know. I think we've got.
He's dead.
We have some visuals.
Are we a pod?
Are we a video podcast? Is that what it is?
A vidcast.
A
A
VOD.
vidcast?
A VOD. But we're not always. It's not a VOD until later. Pre-VOD.
That's true.
We're a pre-video on demand.
Anyways, hello. Welcome to D&D. You know,
Sort
the
of.
good one.
What does that mean?
It means the playtest material is questionable.
Oh, well.
But, you know, here's hoping. Anyways, I have announcements to do. There's not a lot. Last week, Zeke, Beck, and I did a whole DM's chat roundtable discussion, and people should go watch it because it was a lot of fun. And if people like it, maybe we'll do like a player side version of it at some point. It's folks. But that's all the announcements that I have. Does anybody else have something? No? All good? Cool. Let's go. We're going to jump right in because last week we ended the session on a bit of a cliffhanger.
You had to announce who Vex's new character is.
We're getting to it. That'll happen later in the session. He has to sit out for the next 3 sessions so that I can bring him in naturally. Last week, you guys went and enjoyed the First Melt Festival. It's called First Melt, not Frost Melt, not First Snow or First Heat or whatever the fuck else it got called.
First Snow is a good
First
song
Melt.
by Emancipator.
The festival was very nice. You guys enjoyed a couple of little festival games, bought some trinkets, got some lore on some of the Tyreekan gods. And eventually, after also encountered a friend, question mark, from Alistair's past, and who very quickly disappeared after having a quick conversation with Kohaku.
Because of course he did.
Yeah, that's what he does. And then you guys went off and decided to watch the fireworks and some of the Taiko performances. And during those fireworks, unfortunately, your good friend and ally Jupe just fell dead in the middle of them. And that's where we left off, literally. So we're going to jump right in. You guys are all together, standing there watching the fireworks. And as the first few explosions go off and lights and color dance in the sky, you guys hear a thud as Jupiter just falls over.
Oh shit, Jupe,
Blood
are you okay?
You know
pouring
you
out
get
of
a
his
better
mouth.
view if you look up, right?
Oh, that's not normal.
Oh, he's not... Oh.
Medic!
Does that seem to take hold at all?
Jupiter, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no, why would you ask me to do that one?
God saves.
Because you dumped con like a genius.
You didn't have to roll a 2. You already have a -1.
It doesn't seem to take hold.
Do I get the health?
No.
Boy.
Oh God. I tried to put a potion in him.
Or rather, you get the health and it is immediately lost.
Ooh.
Do I see the tooth on the ground
Yeah.
with my passive, or is it like hard to find?
I mean, it's just like sitting there in the pool of blood that is trickling out of his mouth.
Oh jeez! I panic. I take the tooth, I put it in his mouth, and then I feed a potion to him. Try to slot it into place.
Okay, I want you to make a medicine check.
This is gonna be bad, my friends.
Sit on the root of the tooth first, so it
I
holds.
don't. How does that help?
It's like glue.
Okay. I'm gonna use my inspiration to give myself advantage. So I might as well use it. 11!
Okay. You know, with a 10, with over a 10, you know better than to shove a tiny hard object into someone's mouth as
No,
they're
they're dead.
unconscious.
Yeah.
So you do feed him the potion. You can roll health for it.
Okay, it's 2d4 plus 2, I think, right?
Yep.
Do your con save. It's the same
Yeah.
as the
Another con save.
Hey, 13! Means you rolled a 14.
With that, you don't come back to consciousness, but you guys do see him begin to breathe.
What was going on? Why'd he fall down like that?
What happened?
He's
you
missing the
okay?
show.
Also, my magic's broken.
Noah tries to look around if there's anyone like suspicious trying to like
Thank you.
walk away from the scene,
Thank
or like
you.
if there's anything
There you go.
suspicious around.
For sure. All right, you take a look. It's a fairly crowded area. It's hard to make out if anyone is just like slipping out of the crowd, but you do a pretty thorough search. Several people who were kind of nearby your group have kind of taken notice and are coming over to check and make sure that things are okay.
Huh.
But you don't notice anybody slipping off or anybody like suddenly running off into the shadows or doing anything that seems nothing that triggers any sort of alarm in your mind.
Okay. Yeah, Nara would have been like really quick, just taking a quick glance, but then immediately afterwards, if he doesn't see anything,
Another
oh
plus
my
one.
god. Here's
Oh
the
yeah,
rush.
you have no wisdom.
Yeah.
Do I get a hit point back?
Give me a con save.
He's frantic.
Fuck.
You do not.
The
Boy.
DC's 10 damage. Stein's like, he's breathing. He's breathing.
Well, that's better than him not breathing. Can I like investigate for the cause of this? I don't have a medicine check, but
You could do an investigation to see if there's any sort of like an external
yeah.
source of this, but you'd need to do a medicine to see if there's any like something like medical related or anything like that.
Can I examine the tooth while he's doing this? Does it look cracked? Did it look like someone knocked it out of his face?
Sure. You can give me a either medicine or investigation as well.
Oh boy. No, I don't know.
Alistair, you do a very thorough search of Jupiter. You find no external wounds or anything of the sort.
God.
Kind of checking his mouth, it kind of just looks like his tooth suddenly fell out and blood is pouring out of the hole where the tooth was left, which is part of what has caused him to spit up a bunch of blood. But otherwise, yeah, there doesn't seem to be any physical injuries that you're noticing. It's not like he was suddenly shot or stabbed or like hit in the back of the head really hard. He otherwise looks fairly stable. He is trembling a little bit.
Okay. If he's stable and doesn't seem to be getting worse, I might take the time to ritually cast Identify on him to see if there's magical effects.
Okay.
Someone call a medic. Our friend's tooth fell out and he died. I don't know what that means.
Okay.
He needs to go to the dentist more often, probably. Those probably aren't a thing.
You're
What's a
bleeding so
dentist?
much because you don't floss, Jupiter.
They're
What's
dentists.
flossing?
Oh, they're dentists? Okay.
Okay, are they called orthodontists?
That's different.
They're
Oh.
called teeth fixers.
I've also Neo sent you something.
Ooh, okay.
Okay. Boy. Okay, well, you start doing the ritual. Jupe, I need to make another con save.
Oh boy.
No. Jupiter,
I'm gonna,
my man.
I'm gonna inspiration that one.
Okay,
Goodness.
much better.
Okay. As you're casting this ritual, Alistair, you do see that Jupe's trembling begins to slow down. starts to become a little bit more even. He starts to breathe a bit more evenly.
Oh.
I'm going to go look for a medicine kit.
Okay. You can run off, slipping through the crowd, which is beginning to kind of swarm around you guys. Fortunately, not a ton of people have swarmed after you guys because the fireworks display is still keeping most people's attention.
Yeah.
But you're able to slip out and go to find a medical kit. You'll probably get back decently quick. You can probably potentially find one. Is where are you going to get a medical kit is the part thing, because it's like the middle of the
Right.
night.
It's middle of the night, and like the first place I think would have a medical kit in a festival would be like if there were people who managed the festival, right? Someone who was in charge of noting down the stalls or making sure that nothing went on fire.
Right. So you're looking for somebody that looks like they're official and
Yeah.
okay. You can give me a perception check.
Oh boy. Well, this is happening. What's everyone else doing? Ooh, 22!
Cool. But yeah, what do the rest of you guys do is Alistair begins casting his ritual and Stein runs off looking for a medical kit.
Nara's keeping the crowd back and like keeping like enough distance for like Jupe to have air and stuff.
Okay.
I'll go with Stein. And also ping for undead while we're walking.
Thank you, friend.
Okay.
I hold an action to attack anyone who attempts to interrupt the ritual
Go into tunnel
or
fire.
touch Jupe.
Okay.
He goes into a really cool samurai stance.
True.
It's really low.
I didn't think about like rituals ahead of time. How does an artificer cast a ritual?
You use your tools, and
Okay.
like, and also like it takes 11 minutes, I think.
I was gonna say, I assume you're like MacGyvering something cool together.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh.
I'm like using my herbalism kit and other
You
things
start
to.
rubbing stuff on his body, seeing if there's a chemical reaction. You start looking through focus lenses.
I kind of assumed you just took a protractor out and were just rubbing it on Jupe's face.
A protractor.
Very how to
use,
basic. Just
use geometry.
Gonna use a compass to just.
Yeah.
You take
Draw
all of the
lines on him
mathematical
randomly.
dimensions of him, and then you do get the identified that yes, he is in fact a cat.
This is where I break out the Simmons was a cat theory and
No.
force it on somebody else. Jupe was
That'd
a
be
cat
funny.
all along.
Jupe's not real.
Alright. Nico does crawl over and just starts like looking at Jupiter's face. Alright.
As long as he doesn't get in the way, it's fine.
This is playing throughout the panic.
Stein, you do find somebody that looks like they are managing the festival.
Are they a
Oh.
fella or a felez? Somewhere in between?
They're a guy.
Okay.
They do have a medical kit. They don't have it on them though, so they start taking you over to get it.
I'll go follow. He's like jogging in place. He's so frantic.
Alistair, your identify goes off.
Okay.
You find there are two effects currently on Jupe,
Ooh.
and both of them are things beyond your comprehension.
Damn.
Oh.
What Identify does for you, essentially, is it's like playing the difference between playing a video game and then seeing the code. Identify lets you see the code. You understand
Okay.
the inner workings of the effects on objects and people, and you can kind of piece together the intent and purpose of them. One of the effects is you can tell that a contract was made. Contract magic is some of the most powerful magic in the world. It is stuff that is beyond mortal comprehension. It requires extraplanar beings. Mechanically, it is kind of like the magic that allows a cleric or a warlock to gain access to magic. It is the contract between them and their patron or deity. But this can be used for all kinds of other uses.
Okay.
Some mortals have been able to vaguely replicate it in short form. Things like the gas spell and stuff like that is a type of contract magic, but it's very weak by comparison. What Jupe is under is not. However, you can tell that though the contract was made, the repercussions of it have not started.
Okay, so they're unrelated to whatever is going on now.
Right. Or at least as best as you can tell.
Okay.
The other thing
Oh, go ahead.
that Jupe is being affected by is bizarre. It is something that you're having difficulty comprehending because it is both magical and yet not. It is somehow blended the line between like a curse and something else.
Okay. Well, I've got some good news and some bad news, I guess. So whatever you did with the Sandman, I forget his name. What was his name?
Ragman.
Ragman, there we go. There's a contract there, but this isn't because of that. There's another effect, and I don't really know how to explain it. It's like magic, but it's also not magic at the same time. Kind of like a curse, but something else. Do you have any idea where that could be from? Can I tell how long the effect has been there with Identify, or does that not give me that?
Yeah, I would say
Last
that
update.
it could. It's been there since birth.
Ooh, patch notes. Okay, birth.
What?
Oh.
Jupe, you can give me another con save.
Excellent. And also, while I'm doing this, just as like a meta / world building / what does Jupiter know note, Identify it's not a normal spell in your setting, right? This is something that is exclusive to him because he's an artificer. He gets access to it, or how does that? What is the status of Identify in this world?
Other people have Identify potentially. So depending on who casts it and kind of the way that they're casting it, they might get slightly different information based on like the type of magic that they are using.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but it would be extremely unlikely that I had come across somebody with Identify.
Not necessarily extremely unlikely. When you wake up, things will be made clear.
Sure. Anyway, 6.
Quick question, too.
Yeah.
So, if like a cleric or something cast Identify, would they get potentially different information since their magic's from a different source?
Potentially.
Okay.
It would kind of depend on, to a degree, the type of cleric that they are, and like if the effect in place was specifically suited to their particular skill or knowledge set.
Okay.
So like a grave cleric might have a deeper insight into like a necromantic effect, for instance.
Okay.
Like they might be able to understand something that is like a little bit of a higher level of magic than what Identify would normally let them get through.
Okay, that makes sense. Good to know.
But yeah.
I like that. It means that we don't have to. I'm not the only source of Identify we need all the time.
Yeah, like you'll get, your standard information, but essentially stuff that hits in a middle ground between something that would work with Identify versus like legend lore. Stuff in that kind of weird middle ground, somebody with a deeper connection to something related to that thing might get further insight where a standard Identify wouldn't hit as much. But yeah, at the end of the day, what you get from Identify is that there are two extremely powerful effects that are on Jupe currently.
And the one that's been there since birth is the one that's probably affecting him now.
Potentially. If either of them is affecting them, it would be that one. You think that the contract that was made is still very much dormant, and that you can kind of confirm that because the 3 marks on Jupe's hand are still there.
Okay.
And you think that whenever that contract begins to make itself known, those marks will likely change in some way.
Okay.
So it wasn't the demonic influence that killed him.
No, it seems like something else. Maybe someone else with Identify could help further, like the priestess or something, maybe. He seems to be okay for now, though.
Yeah, it was just hereditary, just like those crabs.
Hereditary death by crabs.
Yeah, they just explode sometimes.
Ooh, are you a were crab? And you just explode now?
Oh my god.
I hope so.
Stein, you return eventually with a medical kit. Jupe, you can give me another con save. Thank God. You do finally wake up. You come to consciousness. I'm sure you're already aware you are in a extreme amount of pain.
Oh yeah. Fuck. Every time one of those I assume the fireworks show is still going on overhead too, yeah?
It's hitting the finale.
Awesome. The worst possible. He's just like flinching from the light. Every time one of the explosions goes off, his head like rocks to the side.
I'll help. I'll cover his face with a pillow. It's gonna be fine.
Don't
Just
smother
relax.
You wake up and Stein has done this to you.
That.
What happened?
It'll be okay.
I think you died, my friend.
You lost a tooth.
It was like exactly midnight, right?
It was very close.
He was only mostly dead.
You
He
weren't breathing for a little while.
scrambles and starts feeling around in his mouth. What?
He holds up the tooth for her.
He like reaches out and grabs it and like looks it over. Which tooth is it?
The one you would expect.
God
Your
damn
your
it.
favorite tooth.
My favorite tooth.
Oh, what tooth is it? I need to know. Is it the other one?
It's the left. No, it's no.
Okay.
It's the left molar.
Yeah.
Fuck. I think he,
What's going on?
In this moment, how does Jupe feel?
like they're. Oh my god. He might just pass the fuck back out again, actually. There is so much noise There's this. It's like the rug has been pulled out from under him. Today was a good day. Today was a great day. The cards were doing cool things. We spent some fun time at the festival. What the fuck? I assume that he goes very quiet. He takes the tooth in his hand, stands up,
Don't
and
stand up too fast.
yeah, and I think he might just pass right the fuck back out.
He tries to catch him.
Well, let's throw some dice on it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's fine.
Yeah, he starts to stumble a bit. I was like, no, it's... When did this... How long have I been out?
Like,
Roughly,
Almost 15 minutes.
yeah. He
That's gonna
gets
be.
underneath. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that's gonna be some brain damage.
Yeah, that's brain damage
Oh.
for sure.
If he's dead, he's just a little unconscious. It's fine.
15 minutes of unconsciousness. You're not the same your whole life.
He was just asleep. He was just asleep.
It wasn't from a concussion.
Yeah, he was just
Fair.
asleep.
Uh,
It was blood
Beta.
loss.
oh god.
Stein gets underneath one of Jupe's hands and lets him like hold on to his horns like a cane.
I was gonna say he's only tall enough to like serve as a cane,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, just a cane.
like a little walker.
Yeah, it's more of a walker. One hand on either horn
Yeah.
and just
Puts
hobbles
him
in front of you.
Easy now, easy.
I'm fine. I'm sorry. I'm fine. It's been bugging me for a while. I guess it just came out violently. Sorry, I didn't mean... And he looks around and realizes, like, a whole scene is fucking gathered here. And he doesn't remember what that reminds him of. So he doesn't act weird. Thanks, witch. I hate all of this so much.
Let's get you somewhere safe. I need to return this medical kit.
Right. Yeah, I'll come with you. Do I still feel like shit?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try to heal myself. I'll try to go into my star form if that works.
Yeah.
Alright. As we start walking out, he'll take on the dragon form again and he'll throw a heal on himself.
Chalice or dragon?
Chalice. I always forget that they're...
That's okay.
Turns into a giant cup and
He's become cup shaped.
He's just a cup.
cup it.
I need to play that. I've still not played that.
The cup?
I haven't either.
I don't know what y'all talking about.
I wish it
Is-
had more platformer section.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, does it not? I just assumed it was all platforming.
No, it's like the first
Cuphead.
stage is a platform and the rest of it is boss. And the bosses are really fun, but
It's like a big boss rush game.
Bullet hell.
it's really cool though. I need to beat it.
16 HP.
Uh,
Does it work?
you do get your heal.
Oh boy.
Okay, that's good. Alright, there's a little bit more strength to his steps. He's able to maintain balance on his own after a while. He stops resting his hand on you.
It's like half your HP, isn't it?
All of it.
About half of it.
Overheal.
He overhealed. He gives the medical kit to like Sheesh. And does Sheesh find any undead with his ping, I guess?
Nothing
Nothing
Expected.
surprising.
Okay.
There's not a new one like right next to me.
yeah, just the standard things that you've been sensing periodically. The person who gave you the medical kit does take it back. Was just a free medical kit.
Yeah.
If someone is in trouble, they let you use a charge of it.
Yeah, I used the charge of it. I had to pay for it. I'll pay for it.
No.
Okay.
What barbaric society would make you pay for that?
For for use of a medical kit.
Pay for healthcare.
Crazy.
Someone's
Insanity.
dying and you're gonna add a bill on top of it? That's,
I did actually kind of have a nightmare / dream turned D&D character concept about that, where I was like a cleric that was being sued by Big Potion because I had been like healing people and not charging them. So they're like, my license was getting revoked and I was like on the run.
Oh my god.
It was weird.
That
And
sounds
that's
like
how you
fun
know I live in
concept.
Sounds like
America.
fun.
Now we know your backup character.
As they get away from the crowd, as things start to get quiet again, Jupiter's fidgeting with this tooth the whole time. He is playing it cool as best as he can. He's doing it. He's shook up. It's probably apparent, even though he's doing a decent job of playing it cool, that like he's pretty shaken from this. But maybe it goes over your head.
I believe you.
And
I'm more concerned that you're like, oh, hurt.
he definitely seems a lot better after a while. It's like I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt all of this. We should get back and finish the rest of the finale and then set off some of
No
our own.
apologies required. It's not like you did it on purpose.
Right. Yeah, no, of course I didn't. Let's get back down there. We've got our own fireworks to burn.
Nonsense.
Hell yeah, let's get away with this shit.
Now he rolled a 17.
Nara,
Just has no modifiers.
Nara would certainly be able to tell with that 17 that, like, he's playing it cool. He probably realizes that this is bigger than Jupiter wants to let on, but he doesn't want to make a scene right now. Probably because there's a huge fucking crowd and all eyes are on him for a while.
Yeah.
All right.
Once Naro sees that he's back on his feet and he's doing better, still sees he's in pain, he's going to let the party know, like, I'll be right back. And he's going to try and, like, look around for any medicinal plants that he might have come across while going around the place. Like maybe turmeric or something like that, that's a pain reliever. Because he's got Wanderer.
You can take my herbalism kit if it helps you for some reason.
And
You have herbalism kit. That's why it helped.
Yeah, give me a survival check.
oh no.
Man.
Does he get advantage with the herbalism kit?
Well, he gets advantage with Wanderer for this.
Oh, okay.
Oh, also, I
Wanderer.
have fauna.
Oh, lore skill.
Lore?
Yeah.
29.
Lore skill, forest fauna.
Oh, yeah. That's super applicable here.
Dang.
Yeah, super easy. You've been here for almost a month now, a little bit under, and you've been keeping an eye out for all manner of different like plants and things that could be of use. And you're very quickly able to recall a couple of plants that will help as a pain reliever, and you go off and you're able to, within like 10-15 minutes, grab some and come back in time.
Here, I know how to find the stuff, but I don't know how to prepare it. Eat this.
Eat it, don't smoke it.
I think. I don't know. I don't think we used to smoke it back in the village. They like made some kind of concoction, but it should help by itself, maybe.
Could I help make this into something more potable with chef kit?
Sure.
Whether identifying it like an herb, like something you just eat, or like, oh, we gotta like
Yeah.
boil this.
Can I add help with my herbalism kit? Because it helps with remedies and potions. If this
I
is an
can-
herb, I could
I
help with
imagine
that.
Alistair is just like, let me grind it first.
Yeah, I'll
Give him
say
a straight
Don't
up
just
plant.
eat it.
Alistair, you're able to take some of the herbs that Nara found, grind them up, and she's able to put them into something that makes them not taste awful.
Gross.
So you guys are able to kind of concoct some medicinal food with the three of you.
The whole time that you're preparing it, by the way, Jupiter's smoking another charge of his fat himself.
Oh, you're doing that? Okay.
Okay.
I don't know, I think I am.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you tell me what happens if something weird happens, otherwise he's doing it.
Yeah, you smoke it, and after you smoke it, you feel leagues better.
Hell yeah, I do. Of course I do. Always do.
Yeah, Shishu, what do you cook?
I mean, what is it? Does he just like bring me some dandelion greens?
Brings you like a full head of garlic.
That's it.
No, It's some kind of a medicinal herb that's like you would normally kind of like grind in a mortar and pestle and then put into like a tea.
Okay.
So it's got a very like medicinal kind of taste to it. It's not very good.
Yeah, probably like a tea or like I mix some other dry herbs that I have with it to kind of mask the taste. So instead of tasting like a licorice root, it, I put some rosemary and stuff in there and some like garlic.
Okay.
Add sugar.
Something.
Nice.
Yeah, sugar.
Rosemary essential oil is apparently also a bit of a pain reliever. So even if you don't
go.
know that, it helps.
Thank you. You guys don't have to dote on me. I mean, I appreciate it. You guys have all worked
You
very
mean
hard on
care?
this. Yeah, why would you care?
Why wouldn't we? We fought together.
I guess.
We nearly died to crabs together. You literally saved my life.
You guys.
I don't hold that in no regard.
You guys have lost teeth before. I mean, you know what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't look this in the mouth. This is. Thank you. And he'll start drinking it.
I lost teeth when I was like 7.
I lose teeth all the time. They just keep growing back.
Do you know that your teeth are older than your... Wait, I got that wrong. Your nipples are older than your teeth.
What?
What?
Your nipples are older than your teeth.
I mean, I guess.
Okay.
All 6 of them.
Just a fun fact.
That is true.
Is it a fun fact?
I
mean,
thought
that makes
so.
sense.
Doesn't the skin come off of them eventually, and then it's a new nipple?
I don't know if it's a new nipple every time the skin comes off.
Well, how much of the old skin has to come off for it to become a new nipple?
I hear every 7 years you become a whole new person.
Except for
From all the shedding.
except for your
No, that's
eyes.
just your skeleton.
Your cornea. Your cornea is the only part that doesn't regenerate cells. You have the same eyes you
what-
were born with.
What's a cornea?
It's I don't know. It's some part of your eye.
None of you actually know this in character.
What's a cornea?
I don't know. That's just what I've been told. Anyway,
Every 7 months, I have new teeth.
Every 7 months.
37.
Do they all come out at the same time, or?
How's
I
that
just keep
work?
growing. You get a
Okay.
new
Man, you're
millimeter
never...
of teeth every week.
Oh.
Oh,
Do you have
yours
to like
just
chew it
grows.
off? Because filing it sounds terrible.
He will sit there and drink the tea, and he'll smoke a little bit. This is, by the way, I barely tasted a thing. You covered it up real well. Thank you. The actual fireworks show is over, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Have our
Or
own.
is it?
You guys want to shoot off some fireworks of our own?
Sure.
Just don't lose any more teeth.
Well, no promises. I think I'll be good for a while.
All right.
I mean, I wonder if that was just like spontaneous, a coincidence, or did the fireworks trigger it?
Why would the fireworks trigger it? This hasn't
Stein.
happened before, yes?
When Jupe spoke just now, a bit of that substance trickled out of his mouth.
Little darkness?
Yeah, and you didn't hear any of the words they said.
What?
What?
He just like squints.
It was just like static came out of his mouth.
What did you just say?
I mean, I said it's probably going to be fine, right? Okay, I'm going to do this. Okay, cool.
This time he said it wasn't static, right?
Right.
And it wasn't static for anyone else earlier.
Just Stein.
Okay. Stein, I should check you out too. Eventually.
Oh yeah, did you ever do that? Because the fortune thing
I haven't, but I should.
He did say.
Could do that later tonight.
And actually, frankly, if you check these cards out for me, I'd appreciate it too.
Yeah, I can check out whatever.
Does it cost anything for you to do
Cards.
that? Because I can help pay.
No, it's just my time.
The cards. That's where it's from. That little black bit of energy. It came out of your mouth.
Energy came out of my mouth.
I didn't see any energy come out of your mouth.
It kind of shrinks back. Sorry, I might be seeing things.
No, you... What did you see?
When I touched the card, the middle card, I mentioned... Did I?
Yeah, you mentioned something weird.
Little motes of darkness. Between my finger and the card. Same thing came out of your mouth when you said something. I don't know what you said.
Just now?
It's why I asked you to repeat yourself.
Well, now I definitely have to check you out.
Yeah,
And the cards.
I appreciate that, actually.
I know why it's happening, I just don't know why it's happening now.
Wait, what? You know why? Okay, what's going on?
It's nothing harmful. Just an after effect.
Of?
I can't say.
Why not?
I promise not to.
To who?
My friend.
What if a life was on the line?
Atropus is his life on the line.
Of course, everyone's life is always on the line.
If you're not comfortable saying, maybe I can look and see if I can find out first.
He nods. Just kind of offers his hands up. He doesn't know how this works.
Okay. If you guys want to get the fireworks going, I can do this. It's gonna take me a minute.
Do you want me to stand somewhere more convenient?
Just so I can get around you easy. It's easier if I can move
You don't
around.
lean over double.
Yeah.
I'll hop on the chair.
I pictured Alistair identifying a person, kind of like a tailor taking measurements.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah. A lot of measurement taking.
Yeah.
This is odd. This is odd. This is odd. This shouldn't be like this.
Oh man, your right arm's longer than your left arm. That's weird.
Is that normal?
Oh, that's normal.
That's normal.
He worried. He's putting both his arms forward, like trying to measure them.
Do you
It's
know your
not much.
proportions aren't perfectly symmetrical? Do you know you're a little weird and always will be for the rest of your life?
I don't want to
Don't
think
say
about
that.
it.
Did you know if you take a perfect straightforward picture, cut it in half, and then flip it digitally, people look weird?
Yeah,
Like-
it's because it's not normal to
Yeah.
be perfect.
If they're perfectly symmetrical, it looks fucked up and
It
weird.
looks real weird.
That's why you don't draw people looking straight forward. You always put them in the profile slightly turning to the left. So if you look at our pictures right now, Sheesh, Jupe, and Nara are the people who are gonna die.
I'm gonna live
'Cause
forever.
they're looking straight ahead.
Jeep's looking sideways for me.
Is he looking
I'm
sideways?
hiding.
No, the tokens.
The token?
Oh, the tokens. I was looking at the
Yeah.
bottom because I don't know why I look at those and I need to figure out how to hide them.
Oh, just the cog in the upper right. Go to audio, video. No, not audio, video. Text chat options. No shit. Where was it?
I know it's somewhere in here.
It's one of those.
Yeah, they keep changing it.
It's not miscellaneous anymore. Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
find
Text
it
chat
anyway.
options. Enable.
There it is. That's chat avatars.
Oh, graphics? No.
It's under audio and video for some reason under the video display tab.
What? That's weird. Okay.
Because that's where your
The
video
videos
display
come
is
up.
if
Yeah, there
you have a video.
You just go none.
Oh,
there
yeah.
we go.
For
Okay.
names only.
Get us to 100,000 subscribers. We'll do face cam.
Not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen.
It's okay, Biscuit. We can do face cam.
Okay.
We can do secret face cam. All right. Alistair, you
Alright.
begin to identify Stein.
Tell me what's up with this little weirdo. I need to know.
Right.
All right.
I'm not that weird. While you're identifying him, he slips the comb onto your hair.
I don't know if I have enough hair for it to stick, but okay.
No head fur. Look at that. There's enough.
There's enough. That's a good point.
So fluffy.
I drew you with enough. I don't know if you
Yeah.
actually did.
I think he does have quite a bit, probably.
He's like,
Yeah.
well, I feel awkward kind of sitting here and just being examined, so I'm gonna fix your hair.
You and Nara both have the King Cheetah head scruff.
Main
Little
yeah,
mohawk-looking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the little cat things. He seems to calm down after doing your hair. Like he's used to it.
But yeah, as you cast this, Alistair, I guess what is Alistair looking for?
Look into my code.
I don't know if there are magical effects that make you think you have a second personality, but that's probably one I'm going to look for.
Okay.
Or if they're like, I don't know. I don't know if I know enough about souls to see if there's two squished in here.
Right.
Now you have to force Drake to come up with an explanation on the spot.
It's not even that I have to come up with an explanation. It's that I have to come up with an explanation for how I explain this.
Mm.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean,
How do I explain this?
literally magic.
Cop
right,
out,
but
but
he's
okay.
seeing something else.
Okay, he's seeing. Ooh, okay.
You, as you begin to probe into Stein's body and the physicality of and the magical essence that makes up his existence, essentially. With Jupiter, you could sense that there were two effects that were unnatural that were attached to him, parasitic curses that were clinging to his body and had some kind of an effect on him. You don't quite get that from Stein. You don't sense any sort of inherent magic that he is under, but there's something else there. Something that should not be touched. Something that is completely beyond comprehension. Something ancient and powerful that is clinging to him and does not want to be seen by you. And as the ritual finishes, you feel a sharp shock go through your hand.
Ooh.
And you have to pull away.
Are you alright?
And for a brief moment, behind Stein, you can see a horrendous-looking figure made of stained glass, and it is leering down at you. And then it's gone.
Well, fuck. Okay. Okay.
Sorry, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just got a little shock, is all.
You
And-
recoiled as if I was made of eels.
Kind of felt like it, and I think I saw something, but I'm not sure. I don't want to look again right now.
Kind of lowers his head. Figured as much.
No weird magic effects, though.
There is a
So,
rocket that whistles up into the air, and then an explosion of a firework, and then Jupiter kind of yells over the shoulder, "Nothing. Nothing explains what he's seeing."
Nothing that would explain weird dark stuff. No, I don't think. Maybe. There is something that I can't really see. It it seems like it's beyond me. You know, something you shouldn't look at.
Sure.
You did get at least a very faint, but the magic that Jupe had on his body that was from the Ragman, that contract, there is a similar connection between Stein and whatever that thing was.
Okay.
But it is far deeper.
Has your friend always been with you?
he shakes his head.
When did that happen? Unless you meant up and down, in which case, okay.
My friend saved my life. And ever since, he's been with me.
It's a little bit like the Ragman's connection to Jupe, but definitely stronger, I think.
Ragman?
The weird guy. Well, we didn't see him. The spirit that Jupe connected with when we were protecting him at the hag's place.
Weird bastard. It's like a
Yeah.
ball wrapped in rags. He had an eye poking out of it.
Right, you mentioned the hag. And that's where my tea set went.
Oh, right.
And the ghosts.
Right.
So there was a rag person who connected with Jupe.
Yeah, it was to help Juno. But they kind of made a deal. You had a similar thing on you, but it seems to be way bigger than just a quick deal. I don't know.
Bigger.
Powerful, stronger. Like I said, I don't think I should be looking at it. It's like how in legends and stuff they say you shouldn't look gods dead in the eye or something like that. I don't know. It kind of scares me, to put it bluntly.
He's not a bad person.
Okay, that's good. I'm not gonna try probing again. I might with is this Stain or Stein? This is Stain. If he'll let me, we'll see. But for now, hand over those cards and I'll do those too.
It's very kind of you, Stein.
It was very kind of you too.
All right, Jupiter packs up the rocket that he was getting ready. He'll come over and he will pull out the deck and he'll hand over the deck of cards.
Cool. I can't really measure these as much, so I'll probably just be looking at them super closely. I don't want to.
If it matters, this is the one that the energy kept showing up on, and he'll hand over the Grim card on top.
The Grim
Okay.
card.
Let's see. What do I have in here I could use? I'll just identify it for now.
Alright, take some time, identify the cards. Best you can tell, they appear to be mundane.
That can't be right. I'm doing it again. There's no way these aren't magic.
Take some time, fully convinced, and again, they come up as mundane. They're good cards, and they are suited for divination magic, but they are not magical inherently by themselves.
Well,
That's so peculiar.
I mean,
They're just cards. I mean, they're good cards. They're pretty cards,
I mean,
but
it is peculiar in that I was expecting something different, but that is normal, technically. The cards themselves aren't meant to be magic, but I don't know. And he, like, looks at them, he looks over the one card, he keeps looking back to Stein. Alright, well, I appreciate you checking it out.
yeah.
He just seems a little guilty. He's rubbing like his arm. He can't help but feel like he did something wrong.
For a short time, Jupiter just goes back to helping with the fireworks or whatnot. And I will be right back. I need like 5 minutes.
Sure.
Okay. I also need a few minutes.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
Okay,
Yep, be right back. Sorry.
good luck.
So, Atropos, when you said that this was just some sort of effect you gave off, an effect when what happens?
That's not worth concerning yourself for. Over.
It's less of a concern and more of a curiosity is all. It's just that skull card, the Laughing Grim.
Yes.
Did you fancy it?
No, not particularly, but I think that it triggered something in your own mind. Again, this is an unfortunate side effect of our living arrangement, and I think it would be best for my presence to have as little effect on your existence here as possible. I do apologize for that, Vassal, but try to just ignore it from now on. Shouldn't concern you.
If you say so. He just kind of goes along with it.
One Tabaxi's magic is quite intriguing.
Which one? They're both quite intriguing.
They are. The one that just casts the spell on you.
Mr. Alistair, yeah.
Not many can see me, and less so would know to recoil when he did.
He appears to have a lot of sense in his head. He knows his
Does.
way around instruments and
It's a very good quality to have.
I agree. More people with sense makes a better world, perhaps. Or at least survival instinct.
I agree.
He looks over at Jupe next and is like, he's hiding something, isn't he?
Quite likely.
I know you call him a liar.
Yes. Most people are, though.
Is it lying if they're just trying to hide their secrets?
I suppose that's a very philosophical discussion.
Surely privacy isn't lying. We'd be liars too otherwise.
That is very true.
I don't know that word. My intelligence is 8. Ethical?
But perhaps the world would be a better place if people were more honest with their feelings.
You think so?
Perhaps. Or perhaps not.
I'll tell you what. We could give it a try. This isn't Camelot. This isn't the land of knights and steel. Well, they have steel here. It's different. I hear they folded hundreds of times. Though the point escapes me.
I believe it strengthens the iron. The Camelotions also do that periodically. Yes, Stein and Atropos are having this conversation. Gohago, Nara, and Sheesh, what are you guys doing?
Good question. Fireworks just ended. Jupiter died and then undied, so that's good.
We have
It's
more
late at
fireworks.
night. I don't know. I think it's drinking time.
Go and get some drink.
Let's do a vibe check with the rest of the party. With Nara. What's Nara's vibe?
He'd be down for some drinking. So celebrate, Jupe being okay. Also, he's also fiddling with like about 4 rockets right now, like situating them, like them pointing in like 4 different directions.
Away from
And
populated areas.
still up in the air,
Okay,
but
okay.
like trying to make like a finale type display.
One toward each of his eyes, the other 2 toward each of his hands.
Yep.
Boy, oh boy. Should we be supervising Jupiter in case he spontaneously dies again?
He's with you guys.
Like as a rule going forward, I mean.
Oh. Well, Nara?
Yeah, I think it would be safe to keep a close eye on him.
Yeah, I mean, it couldn't hurt.
I love Teru.
He's only got 8 left. At the most.
Yeah, I never heard of like spontaneous combusting teeth. I don't know what happened.
Do you think he knows more than he's letting on?
Oh, for sure, yeah. It's rude to
he's
pry.
That's true. It's just hard to help somebody if they don't open up, you know?
That's true, but not everybody wants help. Some people like getting their chili all jammed.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
What's
Shoop,
she
come get some food and drink. Oh, he's AFK, that's right.
Yeah.
What's she doing?
I don't know. Nobody invited me to come get drinks.
Yeesh, you're
all here.
obviously invited. I didn't notice you down there. You're so small.
Very rude.
How rude can it be
the
if
right
it's
size
true?
to drink you under the table. Yaha.
Doesn't like alcohol and like fish cause them to like burn and stuff?
Hasn't
that-
yet.
Okay. Is that just salt?
I don't know.
Mm.
Expect me to know biology about fish things.
You're a chef!
Oh man, that can't be true. Haven't you heard like the saying, drink like a fish? I'm not saying you're alcoholic, sheesh. I'm just.
Not anymore.
Oh,
Fix that.
Do you used to be? Wait, am I here? Where is this?
You're in the same place.
Okay.
You were just having the shits really briefly with Alistair.
Yeah, these things happen.
The types of guys that go to the bathroom together, huh?
Holding hands.
Yeah.
We dig
have
a
to.
pit on the beach and
Dude,
hold
he-
hands.
He almost died. We have to hold his hand in case
That's
he falls
fair.
over.
Yeah, but somebody's got to be on juke poop duty.
God.
Juke.
Make sure he doesn't die in the bathroom alone.
Just kick the door every now and then. Hey, you still alive? Okay, good. Just check it. Juke poop duty.
But yeah, you guys. I don't know if there's more you guys want to do in the evening, or if you guys want to just kind of get a rest in. It's kind of up to you.
Well, it's late at night and the fireworks show is over.
Right.
So
Right. I assume we're kind of just hanging down by the docks or even at the beach.
Yeah.
Kind of chilling. The crowd is dispersed. It's kind of just us hanging out now.
Yeah, you guys have broken off and are just kind of hanging out by the docks.
Mostly Tanara, although still with the party, so in earshot of whoever wants to be there. Jupiter does kind of mention Tanara, like, thanks for finding all that stuff, and he looks to Shishin for getting it all ready. I didn't mean to scare all of you guys. I didn't think it was gonna happen that soon, or maybe I'd warn you. I just I don't know.
yeah. Of course, like we're just happy you're okay, man.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fit as a fiddle. I just, you know, there's this thing that has been going around on the flotilla where, you know, your teeth kind of fall out painfully.
Has it?
Yeah.
is it contagious?
No.
Is that common?
If it was contagious, I wouldn't be here. No, it's not contagious.
Well, then how did the whole flotilla get it?
We don't know. That's what we're trying to find out. Some people think it might be hereditary. My mom had it, and now I have it. And the whole, you know, it's not like all of us, but there's a decent group of us. We've been trying to find answers about it, but it's evasive. It's weird.
Is your gum still bleeding?
I don't know. I'll look up and It looks like he tries to like taste first to see if he can still taste blood, and then he doesn't get anything, and then he like starts feeling around, like a little bit.
All right. Could I do a medicine check to see if I've heard of scurvy?
Sure.
It's not scurvy. We get citrus.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't sound like scurvy.
That doesn't sound like scurvy.
No, it's no.
It sounds like the main thing for sailors is all.
Well,
Have we collected the tooth, or is it just lying on the ground?
oh, he's holding
No,
on
it's
to it.
yeah, he's holding on to it.
Okay. If we plug it back into your mouth, do you get your life back?
Do I get my life back?
Yeah, one of your lives that you just lost.
I don't think it works like that. It's not scurvy though. We call it a Garyagba or hollow
A
jaw.
what?
In common, you guys call it hollow jaw.
Hollow jaw.
Hollow jaw.
What's the first one?
No, Garyagba.
A Garyagba?
Which this might come as a surprise. It means hollow jaw
Oh.
in Iron Sandic.
He seems to speak Iron Sandic just fine.
Well, I expect you should have a wound in your mouth that needs to be sanitized with copious amounts of alcohol.
Copious amounts of alcohol actually sounds really great.
Wouldn't that thin your blood and make you bleed out more?
Yeah. But, you know, we all die
Sometimes
someday,
that's
right?
important.
Perhaps a bit of citrus and some alcohol and water.
There are other substances that don't thin your blood.
Yeah, but what's the fun in that?
Yeah.
It's okay. Jupiter won't swallow.
What do you mean he won't swallow?
Coward.
Also, knowing, I don't know how much of this you got, Alistair, but as Jupe kind of explains his situation, you are able to kind of piece together that the missing element that is currently affecting Jupe, or at least as best you can tell, was that it is somehow a disease that has been either made with or enhanced by magic.
No. Well, that kind of sucks. Who did that?
Who did that?
What is it,
I
Alistair?
don't think there has to be. Oh yeah, sorry. Do you say that out loud?
It seems like some sort of magic disease that someone made, or enhanced at least.
I mean, there's
There's a word. There's a word for a magical disease.
heard a curse.
Curse.
That's one of the popular rumors, but they make magic to deal with that, and nobody's found it yet.
Have I learned
true.
of lycanthropy?
Of course, with that said, we've also been looking for magical or medicinal fixes to it. Nobody's found that either. So who the fuck knows, huh?
Stein almost certainly has heard of lycanthropy.
Right, so maybe... Okay, this sounds ridiculous. Have you heard of lycanthropy?
Have I heard of lycanthropy? Were sharks?
Almost certainly. Give me a Arcana check.
Both of us?
No, just you.
Okay.
Yeah. Lycanthropes are semi-common on Buru-Ibu in particular. They don't have the kind of typical like werewolves and stuff like that, but where hyenas are very common there.
Oh.
I don't think it's that, though. I've seen plenty of people that don't turn into hyenas, and I also think that, people talk about it like it's a curse or a bad thing, but don't you just get stronger, smarter, faster, and more resilient to damage?
I did say this was going to sound ridiculous, but they say that whatever lycanthropy is both a curse and a disease.
That's fair. Maybe it could be related then.
It might be. The transformation often pushes teeth out, or sharper teeth to grow in, and then those fall out as well to get the regular teeth back. In some cases.
That makes sense. I don't
Could
know.
be the case.
Maybe you're... I don't know. Again, all conjecture.
I don't
A
think
fifth lycanthrope.
I don't think I've heard of lycanthropes, but I don't think it causes harm to the body. If it fully accepts them, it doesn't harm
No,
their
it's
body?
not harm. It's change, right?
Sounds like it won't harm your body very much, but it would harm your soul. It's a bloodborne, fiendish transformation that's obviously devilish in nature.
What is it with you with devil's blood? Well, not everything's devilish. Like they say, it could be a curse and a disease at the same time. I don't know where it started.
There's all sorts of rumors and theories and conjecture, like you said. I think most people probably suspect it started with Cersei. But, that was a long time ago. Who knows?
Who's Cersei?
You speak...
Do I know much about Cersei?
I was going to say, you might know already if you speak Iron Sanded.
Stein, you could give me a very difficult history check.
Oh boy, and she's not a Fae, definitely.
No, she's not.
So here's a regular. Let me remove the bonus. So there's no +5. This is a -1. He just shakes his head. Someone has mentioned the name before, but though I thought it was just a woman.
Nah, just a woman. No. Cersei. Boy, well,
Famous woman.
she's a famous woman. That's one way to put it. I'm not going to bore you guys with a history lesson all night. It's supposed to be a night of celebration, but the short version is
I
that,
like stories.
well, alright, I'll do what I can then. There was, far to the southwest, in Ironsand, near Perry, a little island that had a bunch of happy people on it. A little trading town. We had a good position. We're right at the Cape. We're one of the first sights that newcomers see when they sail west from Camelot. One of the first that you see when traveling southwest from Tyruku. And one day, this sea witch named Cersei shows up with a bunch of monsters. At their lead is a very large, tentacled beast, a kraken of some sort. Raises the city, takes it for her own, turns it into her lair, kills most of those who were there, and those who survive made their way out on ships. They sailed looking for refuge, and some found it, and others didn't. Some were afraid of Cersei, if they were to harbor the refugees. Some were afraid of the political ramifications. The war was just starting. For one reason or another, some people found new homes, and most of them didn't. So we kept on sailing. And then we kept on sailing. And then we kept on sailing. And that's been going on for decades now. 40, 50, 60 years, I've lost track. Our grandparents, it's the war that our grandparents talk about. Most of them are starting to die off, and then that'll be the last memories that any of us have of it. Or of Cersei. She never did anything like this, but, you know, it makes sense that that's where the rumors would start, right? Strange disease pops up in a whole nation of people. It seems like a likely fit.
It does. For what it's worth, the story lives on now with us.
Okay, I'm back for real. Sorry.
Welcome back. You missed all the lore.
Cool. Fuck.
I'll shoot you a
It'll be
little sun, right?
Okay, thank you.
Also, Alistair, you can give me a history check with your +5.
Ooh.
Sick.
He gets a +5. Exciting. Roll good. Roll good. She's your
27.
She's your aunt.
Oh, man.
Oh man, good. You have to give me so much information.
Yeah, I am. I'm just wondering if I should take some advice from our DM's talk and just send you a big lore
Yes.
dump after the session, and then you can spill whatever you want. Or if I should do it now.
Oh man.
Give it to him now, then he can
Here-
decide.
Wait, I was gonna say, if you want to do it now, I can kill time by doing somebody's fortune.
Yeah,
Sure.
Here,
That would be good.
who haven't done fortunes yet. Do your magic. Do your magic.
If somebody wants.
Hmm.
Do your magic, witch boy.
I'm not a witch.
He doesn't say that.
Okay.
You might be a little bit of a witch.
I am absolutely not a little bit of a witch.
It's a little bit of a bitch.
It gets a little bit.
No!
Whoa!
Wow.
Rude.
That sounded auto-tuned. Jupiter.
Alright, well, who wants it?
He's real good.
I don't really believe in destiny, but sure.
You don't have to believe in destiny. It's worth mentioning. Whether you believe in it or not, it can just be a fun activity. Sometimes... have you heard the trick? How if you can't decide what to do when you're making a decision, you should flip a coin? And when it's in the air, you'll know what you want it to be.
Huh.
Sometimes this can work just like that. Even if you don't believe the cards, you'll come to believe whether you want to believe the cards or not. And that is the important part.
This is also a problem because Feck really can't read Dash.
That's what you think, but I'm about to blow your fucking mind right now.
Oh boy! Blow my mind, friend. See what happens.
Alright. Well, it does help if you come into this with some sort of a topic, a thing that you are trying to make a decision on, or a thing that has been causing you trouble or anxiety lately.
Fatherhood.
Okay.
Fatherhood is a very reasonable one. We've been calling you, by the way, and forgive me, this is an aside, we've been calling you a father. Is this... And I'm realizing that if the answer to this is yes, then this is a very personal question, and if it's not, then this is a very silly question. He's not...
Guys,
yours, is
I did
he?
not lay an egg.
I don't
We're
know.
not saying you laid an egg. We're saying you laid with a dragon.
You germinated that egg.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know how this works.
Look, you're part
I mean,
dragon.
I guess that's a fair question, but no,
Are they kidnapped? Did you kidnap this dragon?
Yeah, I'm sorry for the confusion.
Yes!
Like this this egg was passed on to me by our village's previous protector.
Who was that? What happened to him?
I looks around because we're like out in the open. Maybe another time. I'm sorry. Maybe with a drink.
Sure. No, I get it. I understand.
Again, if you're trying to be clandestine, it's a little late.
What's that mean?
Just gestures at the face, the arm, the dragon.
Oh, no,
Already
that
out
word.
the open.
And yet, there are things that we don't know, and I understand if you'd prefer to keep it that way. Anyway, hit me with a topic. The egg, the travel, anything you want, anything that concerns you.
Should I trust my family?
Oh, that's a good one.
Ooh.
All right.
Breaking out the spicy questions.
Yeah, we can work with that. And he begins to kind of shuffle the deck. Spends a little longer on it than usual this time, and he keeps eyeing the fucking card every time he riffles through it.
Make sure that skull doesn't turn up again.
Yep.
Or
Gives it a mix.
Question was, should I trust my family?
ooh,
Fans it out, and deals 3 face down. 1 on your left, 1 on your right, 1 in the middle. And asks you, before looking at them, to point to one of them and kind of pull it closer to yourself.
So roll them numbers.
Well, choose whether you want left, right, or middle first.
Okay.
Size darts between the cards. Can't make up his mind.
Already.
This one. Points at the right card.
Points at the right card. All right, excellent. Give me 3d13.
Oh yeah. 579. Hey, Grim didn't turn up, or did it?
Nara looks very nervous the whole time, just waiting.
Jupiter really drags it out. He really, really hams it up.
Trust no one.
He starts to laugh. He kind of kicks back a little bit. He looks up at the stars and then back down to the deck and then to you. It's funny. Sometimes these things have very obscure messages, very wishy-washy messages that take some amount of spin or some amount of interpretation to get a meaningful result out of. And sometimes the cards tell you very flatly and very plainly exactly what they want you to do. And the message in this case is that you have one or maybe two very reliable and very insightful minters that you should go to for advice, and that you should distrust everyone else. Specifically, and he starts going through the cards one by one. And the first one is on your left. It is a right side up picture of a cuttlefish who's kind of surrounded by this inky blackness, like he's swimming through a dark sea, but then there's bits of starlight all around him. Nomad, the upright nomad. Normally, this would be a sign that you should rely heavily on your friends and especially your family, even if they disagree with your opinions. However, because it is so far from the card that you've picked, this is very bad advice. The stars seem to believe that trusting and relying on your friends and family would be disadvantageous right now, that you should avoid it, that you should be very cautious about relying on history more than new knowledge, especially history that comes from your friends and family.
Don't trust us.
There is, however, a small trick to this, and the reason that this message is so clear, and he goes to the middle one. This one also a bad idea. Not as strong as the first, but this is Jackus. And you can see that the card has a tree of these little gibbon monkeys that are all hanging from branches. They've got bright red cheeks, like Pikachu cheeks. Normally, this would be a sign, and it is upside down, that you would need to instead seek out new friends and rely on the advice of strangers. That you should use your wits and your charm to make new connections. However, the stars are advising you that too is a bad idea. The only good idea that the cards are presenting is the one that you've chosen here. And you can see that there is an upright picture of a big, heavy, like leather-bound grimoire that has owl's wings coming out of the middle of it, that is carrying it aloft through the starry night. Banner. The advice of a very close friend or a mentor. If you had somebody who taught you, somebody who instructed you, somebody who gave you this egg, perhaps, they are the only person that you should safely go to for advice right now. If they gave you advice before you left, you should heed it very cautiously, even if it is in contrast with the advice given to you by the rest of your family, by the rest of the people back home. They are the authority, the voice of reason in all of this.
Like the entire time you were like reading off him, like he was just like shaking it, nodding his head the whole time, and then it just got slower. Is like, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
I do hope for your sake that this time it ends up being real and not just a fluke, because it's rare that we get messages this clear. Whether you choose to believe it or not, I also hope that you have decided whether you want to believe it, and that is ultimately what matters. And he starts to kind of pack the cards back up.
All right. But thanks for that, Troop.
Of course. Anything to get my mind off all this.
Have you done something for Sheesh yet?
Not yet, but I think he's okay.
Oh no. Sheesh!
How about Alistair? Does Alistair have lore yet?
You already read Alistair.
Alistair has lore.
I'm trying to learn how to pronounce things real quick.
That's okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's Yazu and Cersei.
And
Oh my god, he knows Yazu stuff.
Is it Pierre?
Here,
Pierre. But now I don't know how they fit in with the lore, so I don't know how to reveal them.
Is Pierre like Sebastian?
Here.
Pierre.
Oh, Perry.
Yazu's a city on Pierre.
Yeah.
It was.
It was.
I guess it technically still is, but now when you say Yazoo, most people assume you're talking about the refugee flotilla.
Okay.
Same people, new home, or rather, no home.
Okay, and then Cersei and she's the reason why?
That's her. Cersei and her Kraken.
Have you wandered the open ocean for 40 years?
She's got more than just her Kraken, though.
Not me personally. I've only been alive for about 24 of them. But yeah, they've done circles around the melting pot. We have a little circuit that we run between all three nations. We trade, we carry messages, we do what we can to stay alive.
Right. Can't really mess with Cersei. The Kraken alone's terrifying, but then she herself has a lot of magic.
You know about her?
Yeah, I do. She's considered one of the Great Witches, right? Great Witch of Transformation, specifically. So she can change into things, change other people into things. Even other witches fear her. There's they call it the Witches' Tea Party, and it's a collective of a bunch of powerful witches who, like, I don't know, it's almost like a club. They don't really ally with each other, but they can help each other out, but they're not above stabbing each other in the back.
Why do they call it the tea party?
Witches are crazy. But, God, Cersei, she's so powerful, the other witches kind of fear her a little bit.
You think she'd be strong enough to put a curse on a whole group of people?
Witches can do some crazy shit, so possibly. Transform. I wonder what. Wish I knew more.
From your examination of Jupe, you think that a witch of Cersei's caliber would be capable of doing something like that. Doesn't necessarily confirm that she did it, but it would require a witch of her caliber or some kind of magical entity that is of equal or higher skill.
Do we have a list of all the known witches? Or famous witches?
I probably don't know all of them.
Yeah, you don't, but I can get... I'm sure I can send Alistair a list of them after the session.
So I was going to send you that lore recap of what Jupiter shared, but then it turns out you already know all of it. So there it is.
Oh, okay, cool. Perfect. I'll have to check my notes. I'm real bad with remembering names, so I'll have to double check.
Yeah, most of Alistair's knowledge surrounding the Yazoo incident is all focused primarily on Cersei as opposed to what actually happened in Yazoo itself.
That makes a lot of sense.
And the people.
I had no idea that you guys were refugees, basically.
That's the gist of it. Frankly, a lot of them don't even know it. Like I said, the generation that lived through Cersei is on its way out. Even Juno was very, very young when it happened.
And Hollowjaw is triggered by loud noises or flashes of light?
Well, we don't really know what triggers it, but there are a lot of symptoms that come with it, you know? Sensitivity to loud noises, to brilliant light, it's part of it.
If you look at the sun, does it make you sneeze?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think that's exclusive to the disease, but for me, certainly. Specifically, if I look at the sun directly, or if I spend too much time in it, I lose the edges of my vision. It goes fuzzy. I have to sit down. I have to smoke.
What is it you're smoking? Is it some sort of, like, drug that helps the pain, or?
I've tried it before. It
you guys
does
have tried
help.
it. It's just a painkiller. Fathom Salve. It's one of the only things that we can reliably get out there. We get other medicines when we stop in town, of course, but
what do we know about Fathom Salve?
It's a medicine you smoke, and it is a very, very powerful painkiller.
Okay. No side effects?
Smells, tastes kind of bad. It's a little expensive.
Yeah.
Do you need more?
I have a considerable amounts of it, but if, never mind. I should probably stock up, I guess.
We could go into town tomorrow and pick some up.
Yeah.
It wouldn't hurt to have some extra if symptoms are flaring up and we don't know why. Just to be safe.
Right, yeah, who knows when it could flare up again.
Welcome back, Sheesh. Did you bring back the medical kit?
The what now?
What now?
The medical kit I handed over to you.
No, I gave that back to the guy.
Yeah. I'm assuming that's where he went. Would you like your fortune read?
Yeah, I got the cards out and going if you want it.
If you've got the time.
I've always got the time. I'm made of time.
I can use meta time to identify more magic items we have that we don't exactly know what they do, right?
I
Do we
thought
have
you were
any?
made of stars.
Or do I know them all?
Well, it's all the same, right? Time is matter, is stars, is space dust. I don't know, maybe not.
Or speaking more magic stuff.
Listen up, cut the hippie shit and read my fortune through your magical star card.
Alright, well, first of all, you gotta tell me something you want advice on. Works best if you've got, a recent event that's concerning you or a big decision that you're trying to make.
60-second drink. Will I get revenge?
Sure.
Or something like that?
Or even better, how do I get revenge? But again, just an example.
Do I need revenge?
That's a great one.
Okay, how about this? Should I prioritize seeking out enemies or allies? I've got a list of both, and one of them is considerably longer.
That
Good one.
is another great question. Let's do this. And he starts shuffling. Eventually fans them out. Deals out one to your left, one to your right, one in front of you. Before you look at him, choose one and pull it towards yourself. Left, right, or middle?
I guard the middle.
A solid choice. Give me 3d13.
I grabbed the middle one too.
Oh my god.
Oh! Look at that, 11, 12, 13 basically. You got all the last numbers. This is gonna be good. Is this a private affair? Should I not watch? Or can I watch? Because it's really fascinating.
No, you guys can watch.
That's up to him.
I don't mind.
So, this is a bizarre one. I was mentioning to Nara that sometimes the cards give you a very straightforward answer, and sometimes they require a little more interpretation. This is going to be one of those ones where the stars have a message for you, and I think you might be the only one that understands it, but hopefully you do. I'll do my best to convey their message, and you can tell me if it means anything to you. The first is a gentle reminder not to rely on coincidence, to not rely on chance. If there has been some inkling that has seemed too good to be true, it probably is. The world very rarely helps those who do not make an effort to help themselves. And if something has come along that seems to be handing you a solution on a silver platter, it's probably too good to be true. Instead, there is some pressure to follow up on a relationship that was deeply personal, maybe even sexual. I don't know if you have anyone in your history on your friends list that meets that or perhaps on your foes list. I'm not here to judge. If you have a connection with
A
somebody
gentleman
like that,
never kisses and tell.
that's absolutely correct. But the stars do know everything, and if you have anyone like this, they recommend that you pursue them. Anything that takes you in the direction that, frankly, follow your dick, to put it loosely. I think the stars would probably put it a little more elegantly than that, but we're friends. More importantly than that, though, there is a strong message here to reject the temptation of worldly possessions and the acquisition of wealth, of glamour, of a name for yourself. Whatever you choose to do, you should be doing it for your own personal gain and not for your status and not for your place in the hierarchy of society. This should be a decision that you make because you believe it will better your life and not because it will better your bank account or your standing among your peers. Ultimately, and this is difficult, but you need to take straightforward action. You should not wait for the world to help you. You need to make your own fortune. And you should be doing it to pursue a meaningful personal relationship. Whatever puts you in that direction. I have to admit, out of all these that I've done today, this one feels the most nebulous, and I'm very curious if it means anything to you or not.
It was so accurate it killed him.
He's dead.
No, sorry, I stepped to the kitchen to refill my tacos while you were giving me the fortune. I will be right back again real quick because I got to put the cheese and stuff away. But that was very. Sheesh is probably right now he's kind of like silently nodding the whole time, especially since a few mentioned keywords. He probably like absentmindedly like reached up and started fidgeting with his necklace. Yeah. He's
okay.
he's soaking it all in. He's thinking about it real hard. He's kind of like, that was yes, very pointed. Thank you.
I'm happy to hear that. Sometimes they know more than I do.
I love that there are people out here that are like, fortune telling's not real, and that this shit happens.
I'm one of them, for the record. This shit.
I know.
I shouldn't say anything. I don't want to spoil the magic. That which can be explained by psychology need not be explained by magic.
Psychology isn't real, though.
But fortune telling is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look. But yeah, you guys spend some time reading some fortunes and stuff. For the sake of just keeping things going, I'm going to say that it gets pretty late in the night and you guys eventually turn in and all get a short rest. And it is officially first melt. This is the first day of the new year.
Hell yeah.
Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy
You
New
guys
Year.
wake up, and it is fucking raining. It's dreary, shitty out, miserable.
Perfect.
Love it.
Just like home. I'm gonna go pick up some provisions for Sheesh to cook in the morning.
Sure.
Help him. Bunch of meat. Bunch of vegetables.
Sheesh is gone.
Oh, I don't know where Sheesh is. Oh well, I'll pick up provisions anyway. I'll cook myself if need be.
Where has Sheesh gone off to?
Telegram me some stuff real quick.
All right.
Oh,
Well, you telegram me some stuff. Kohaku. You receive a letter.
Oh, very well.
And by a letter, I mean there's actually two letters inside as you open it. One is quite short, the one is a bit longer, and I will show it to you. And you can choose to read it aloud for folks if you want, or you can keep it a secret if you want.
Well, let's see what it says then.
Here you are.
Ah, okay.
You can also put it in with your character stuff, so you can reference it whenever you wish. As these folks are doing secret stuff.
I also have a secret scene in the morning, but it doesn't have to be. It can be stream secret.
All right. Do your stream secret. So I go do telegrams, secrets.
Delightful. There is a point. First of all, I assume that I have a long conversation with Juno, and that does not need to be on stream. There is a point later in the privacy of Jupiter's room back at the tavern where he sits on his bed with his tooth, and he thinks about the ridiculous idea yesterday of just shoving it back in and seeing if that returns the lives that was lost that Kohaku brought back up. So he grabs the tooth and he puts it back in his mouth and he tries to heal himself. He burned several spell slots, casting Healing Spirit, and each time the tooth falls back out. And eventually he looks over his shoulder where the arms popped out while he was healing Juno, where they took control, where they puppeted him. He looks down at his hand, at the cuts between his fingers, and he just yells, Why not now, huh? The fuck are you now? He throws the tooth across the room, stops wasting his mana. A few minutes later, he grabs it, wraps it back up, tucks it in his pocket. Fucking useless. And he gets up, and he goes out, go grab some breakfast.
Give me a perception check.
Oh shit. No, you're not supposed to actually do anything with this. Stop.
Alright. As you walk out of the room, you don't see anything. But there is a faint rag-covered figure sitting, watching you from the mirror across the room. It just grins this massive, toothy grin as you leave the room.
Hey! Hey!
You don't see anything.
Oh, okay, I don't see it. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Fucking
This is
hell.
a Bria.
Fucking hell.
A Bria special.
Alright. I go out and I grab some of... Ooh, that actually sounds kind of good. All of that sounds really good.
I'm making
Just a spoonful of brown sugar.
Well, yeah, I'm just imagining like some caramelized,
Yeah.
pork and noodles.
It's
Yeah.
for the noodles are gonna have some vegetables in it. They're the vegetarian option for Lord Kohaku.
I'll say you can spend a gold piece gathering up enough ingredients till I assume you're getting enough so that you can make meals for
Yeah.
everybody.
For everyone, basically. Yeah.
So yeah, you spend
Gold
about a
makes
gold piece gathering up all this stuff.
Then he spends the morning
Yeah.
cooking stuff, waiting for Sheesh to get back.
Yeah, well, this is happening. Sheesh.
It's okay.
Let's see here. Sheesh, you can give me an investigation check with advantage. It's your background stuff. Okay. As you start kind of asking around, you have a particularly striking appearance. Your people tend to do.
Yeah, I did mention
Yeah.
disguise. I will be using.
Oh yeah. But as you're kind of asking for, looking for people with striking appearances like that,
All right.
people tend to recognize that look pretty quickly. What you find is that the only people that anybody knows of that has a similar appearance to that was... God, I can't remember his name. I had this written down. What are you? Was Hachi, the bartender from the ship, or the sinking ship, who was killed a few days ago.
Oh.
But other than that, nobody's really seen any creatures with the appearance that you were looking for. However, a couple of people do mention that Bano Sadakuno is a kind of has his hands in a little bit of everything, and might have information or contacts that could be utilized.
Note.
Ooh, which letter?
The first one.
Really?
You do this in front of everyone, or is this private?
Both.
Noted. Damn shame about the rain. I'm sure they'll still do the festival, but it's going to be a lot quieter than yesterday. Does she show back up at some point, or is he still out?
He probably shows up after a few hours.
Yeah, I imagine he gets back somewhat or still in the morning-ish. Opens the door. He's got his big dumb frog mask like up over his head a little bit to kind of keep the rain out of his eyes.
Excellent. Hey, you're back. You doing that stall again today, or are you going to sit it out because of the weather?
Well, it's my favorite kind of weather, but probably not the best for customers. Might actually partake in some festivities myself today.
Hey, you missed out. Some of the games were a lot of fun.
Yeah, I heard you guys got trinkets.
We did.
I want trinkets.
You can go win you a trinket if you want. I was thinking about doing the booth again, but I also I might take it off. I've got some errands I need to run first.
Yeah, it's a multi-day festival. Should still be going on.
Yeah.
a lot of stuff is unfortunately closed because of the weather, but there's a few stalls that are like have bigger kind of awnings and overhangs, and a couple of streets that just have like buildings that help kind of protect from the rain a little bit better that are open, and you can see people crowded around with different umbrellas and things doing their best to enjoy the festivities.
We should all author and perform a haiku about this new season.
I'm into that.
Okay, give me a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a second.
What's a haiku?
A type of poem.
How does one make one?
Write 3 lines.
Anything else?
There's a limit to the number of syllables.
Gotta go 5, 7, 5. And...
Right.
Thank you. 5, 7, 5. That's difficult.
So yeah, what do you guys plan on doing?
Right now, I'm writing a haiku. Got told we gotta write haikus.
Me too. Yeah.
So we're gonna sit here. We're gonna sit here quietly writing haikus. I can
All right.
kind
You're
of fill
supposed to
time.
start making lunch.
I can fill a little bit of time while I'm doing it. Jupiter does try to sneak out isn't the right word. He just tries to find a little time to go off and head down to the tattoo shop and ask if they would do a small modification for less than the normal price, because I'm a little low on money, but I've got an important one that needs to be done.
Give me a persuasion roll.
It's very small. I literally just need 2 dots here and a little scar here.
Gold piece.
Gold piece. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. And I scribble out the date, and I have him update the tattoo.
All right.
And then he comes back and works on a haiku. I mean, several hours later, presumably. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. How long did tattoos take back then?
I mean, it's literally a hammer and needle. Like it takes a good amount of time.
It's fair.
Even for simple things, it's probably still takes about an hour.
That makes sense. Alright, he comes back an hour later.
All right, we're all ready. Jupiter, perform your
No, I'm last.
poem.
I have to go last because I had to go get this
you're
tattoo
first.
updated. I'm on the last line.
That gave you an hour to think about it.
All I was thinking about is how much I don't like fucking needles.
Oh,
I don't remember what the months are, and I need to know.
would you like some vegetable noodles or marinated grilled pork?
Heck yeah.
I imagine Sheesh gets back from
Give me some
doing
noodles.
whatever he was doing, goes into the kitchen to start cooking, and just sees Stein already doing it. And he's like, "Oh, this is unexpected."
I did some prep. I didn't know where you were.
Just taking a walk. It's my favorite kind of weather. Want some help finishing up?
Yes, please.
All right.
Do your roll.
Shisha.
I'll say Stein
both
is able to give you advantage because he's
Yay!
kind of prepped all the stuff for you. So you come in and it's kind of nice. You just You come in and everything's already like chopped decently. You probably could have done a better job, but you know, for somebody who's just learning, it's still nice to have most of it all kind of ready for you. So you just start cooking it up, and we're able to make a really good lunch for everybody.
Does that count as regional cooking too?
Not for your
local ingredient.
It is not so much for your knowledge skill. Your knowledge skill is for like knowing.
Oh, that's fair.
Instead of like practical application, it's for like knowing certain recipes and knowing what ingredients are common from certain regions and kind of like how to use them, as opposed to actually using them.
Yeah. When
In the kitchen, he calls you chef.
Aw. That
Yes,
probably
chef.
does actually make him like beam ear to ear for a little bit before he catches himself. But then when we're bringing out lunch, he's gonna mix it up. Stain. No, it stains the
Stein's the correct one.
Stains the gremlin.
The shit stain. Is
yeah.
Stain.
Pats Stein on the shoulder in a very non-condescending way, and he's like, Now see here. Stein here taught himself one of the first and most important lessons of cooking without even realizing it. It's what the old masters used to call mise en place. I came back, hour late, barely had to do anything. So give him half of your help, half of your praise, at least.
Here's half of my
Thank you.
praise. Like picks
It's
up something
tangible.
invisible and hands it over across the table.
Oh, I forgot to pick up more praise. Shit.
Don't spend it all in one spot.
You don't get to eat today then.
Take Alistair's bowl away from him.
He
No,
mimes
come back.
putting
It looks great.
He mimes putting it in his pocket.
Alistair has one level of exhaustion from not eating today.
Oh,
We all wrote haikus.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Oh, write a haiku. Do it.
Oh, here's mine. My capable friends, you are more than your past says. I love all of you.
That is remarkably saccharine. I like it. I like it a lot.
Really sad that nobody asked what mise en place means.
It's because
I don't know what the reason
we already know.
No, I
I
don't.
assumed it was a verbal component to a spell.
Stein is like, should I ask? I'm learning still.
it's-
Is it weird?
It's prep work, right?
It means get your shit together.
Hell yeah.
I've gotten the shit
Oh.
hits together, yes.
What language is that? Is that?
Merve.
I was gonna say, it
It's
sounds
your
like Renee.
language, Alistair.
Yeah, you would definitely know it.
I say I probably should know that.
Yeah. Sheesh might be paraphrasing a little bit.
That's pretty much right.
Yeah. I
Make
gotta
a
write a
place.
haiku.
Yeah, make a haiku.
Ugh.
Alright, Kohaku. What's yours?
Very well. The stars have been changed. Mandate of heaven. Stolen. New year. New battle.
I like it. It's big. It's prophetic.
That's good.
It's adventurous.
I've got mine. Can I have multiple stanzas? Because I have two.
Do it, yeah.
It's still cold and wet. We could all go back to sleep, then wake in Astis. I think that's the name of the month. If we must stay up, will you build a fire for tea? I did not eat lunch.
Alistair, I have to tell you, these are all good, but this speaks to me on a level that I can barely put to words.
Wake me up when Aestus ends? What?
Thank you. I try. I try to be relatable.
I just want to go back to bed. I feel this one.
Yeah.
I know it's the
So cold.
festival and there's so much to do, but it's so dreary out.
Can I go next?
Yeah, go for it.
Yes.
The frog never sleeps. A watching shadow in rain. Breakfast will be late.
Already had breakfast. Well, I guess it is late breakfast. We
I-
skipped breakfast today.
We have a lot of different tone going on here, and I really appreciate it. You're bringing like the mystery air over here. What does any of that even mean?
Type it down so we have it on the fucking
This
screen.
is really fun. I feel like we should do this like every couple sessions.
Yeah, this is
Make
really
a new
good.
haiku each time.
Yeah.
Who's-
It'll kind of be like, what was that story about the book club with the girls, but they're all crazy?
I don't get this reference.
It was real popular at one point.
It wasn't the one where they had pants, right? Or they like passed pants around, or is that a different one?
No, it was a different one.
Oh,
They then they all kill the main character in a bunch of horrible ways. Or themselves.
God, I don't know what this is. And I feel like I
I
should.
don't know what this reference is.
Okay. Nobody likes Doki Doki Literature Club, I get it.
Oh, okay. I haven't played that or read it or
That was
whatever
Harry
it
Potter.
is.
Anyways, can I go next?
Yeah, do it.
Go for it.
Okay. My dear defenders, thank you for protecting me and for all the food.
I like
This is
it.
succinct and beautiful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yours and Stains, I think, really have the same energy to them. I like it a lot.
These have all been good. I don't think any of us has messed up either.
No, these are
You all
great.
turn, eyes flashing toward Nara.
Yeah, let's hear it. What you got, Nara?
It's like slurping some of the noodles. It's got like stains all over his parchment. Hold on.
All right, if you're still working on yours, I'll do mine. Imagine the things they would remember of us if we had the time.
Mysterious. I
Ooh,
like
I
it.
like that one. That one's good.
That one made me sad.
Did it?
You just gotta find the time. Or make it.
I have time now.
Maybe we should do something now.
Like what?
Well, first we gotta wait for Nara's, because I'm very excited.
You gave him all of 5 seconds
Okay.
to prepare.
With New Horizon, a mountain of potential.
That's 8.
Uh,
No, that's 7. A mountain of potential.
Oh, it's
7.
7.
Yeah.
It's 7.
he's like counting on his
Counting
fingers.
like Sokka from that one episode of Avatar.
That's all I have in my head this entire time. I am not an oaf.
Enjoy the climb.
Enjoy
The
the
what?
climbing. You need one more in there.
Crap.
That's okay. I love it.
Enjoy the climb, y'all.
Enjoy the climb. Is y'all one syllable?
Y'all
or
is one
two?
syllable. That's the point.
Perfect.
I don't know if we're supposed to use contractions. We're probably not, but
Yeah. Type it down. Type it down. We need all of these up in the
Enjoy the
fridge.
climb, son.
I also used one in mine. So
Conjunctions. Y'all.
y'all.
Yours is like fancy. It's 2 stanzas.
He's basically cheating.
Basically.
They both work on their own though. Like they
Yeah.
each work individually, and
Yeah.
I appreciate both of them.
The New Horizon. We hear the flute playing from Haku.
Oh yeah, are we like doing a jam circle or reciting our haiku?
A mountain of potential.
I really love that this has just turned into like a weird poetry club. This,
Enjoy the climb, y'all.
This really-
Takahashi gets a weird twang at the end.
this is a total tangent, but when I was in school, our English teacher had us all like memorize a haiku, and it was like I can't remember what the context was, but essentially he threatened all of us and was like, "If I see you out in public, I will ask you what your haiku is.
Oh no.
Oh my
Oh
God.
no.
That was in like 9th grade. I still remember it. And I still, not only do I still remember it, I still have the like sun scarred piece of paper that it was on in my wallet
Boy.
and have
Is it
kept it
laminated?
on me the entire time.
Should get it tattooed.
Absolutely not. This was it.
They have the guys of being married.
Aw, that's cute.
Right?
like
It's like cute.
He knew you were gay to begin with.
He might have. Everybody knew I was gay at that point except for me.
Yep, know the feeling.
Yep. But anyways, you guys have a really nice like bonding moment writing haikus together.
They're haikus. They're
Yeah, I was out of the session when everybody was going around and talking about what instruments their character played. But
Oh my god, you're so talented, both of you.
no, it's an 8.
I mean, an 8 on a trained instrument still means you know how to play that instrument, which is more
Yeah.
than I can say.
I drum every so often.
I really should have fit an instrument in my curriculum.
It just takes so much time, you know? I spent my whole childhood learning to sail.
Mm-hmm.
I know how to hit certain... Like, I can send messages on a drum sometimes. But that's not actually music. That's just, like, communication.
But communication
is
in a way is its
communication.
own art, so...
I mean, true. You're not wrong. You guys want to hear the code for my ship is on fire, but you shouldn't approach me because I'm carrying dangerous cargo?
Oh, sure,
Yes.
here. He offers his drum.
Sick.
And
It sounds important.
I bang it out. Thieves can't. It's...
ding, 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 ding.
Thieves can't what?
Um...
I always thought they were pretty capable.
They certainly are.
But yeah, for as Jupe bangs out this actually, I don't know if you could you probably can't actually do it too well on Stein's drum.
I was going to say, it'd be difficult because it's so small.
Well, it's small, and one of the things that you guys use is talking drums so that you can actually change the tone of it,
Oh,
Just-
yeah.
which is
This one is,
pretty
like,
important.
Small Kodo drum, I think.
Yeah, like on a standard drum, it's a little bit more difficult just because they have a much more limited range of sound that you can produce on them.
Shit, yeah.
But you're able to bang out something that is close enough. Most people, if they saw your ship on fire, would be like, probably not going to approach based on what you're saying.
Damn, without any pitch, this just keeps coming out as that whale over there is pretty nasty. You really lose some of the nuance without pitch.
Yeah.
Steer clear of that guy. He's a nasty feller.
Feller.
Yeah.
And Erhu would also make a like fantastic fantasy bard weapon.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what this is.
It
It
it looks like a giant hammer, but it's like a 2-string violin
It's
kind
like,
of
it's
thing.
like someone took a sledgehammer and put 2 strings on it.
It
Yeah.
definitely looks like you
With a
could beat someone with it.
If you imagine in your head the iconic, like, Japanese string, that's what you're hearing. That's what this is.
Hmm.
Who's Chinese, isn't it?
I
Yeah.
think so, yeah.
Erhu's Chinese.
They share a
has
lot of
that, like-
instruments.
Very East Asian sound.
Yeah. All
But
right.
yeah. What do you guys want to get up to today?
Let's pick up more of your herbs.
That's not a bad idea. We can go. The problem,
It's not legal, is it?
it's legal. It's just expensive, and I cannot keep relying on you guys for money. We need to do work. I have enough to get me through a couple jobs, but I can't afford more of it right now.
All right. Well, hopefully we'll get a new job soon.
Let's check the job board.
There was also talk of checking out the ship. I don't know if that's going to get us paid at all, though. I know you're trying to track down your friend. Is there money in that?
I don't think so. It's mostly personal. Unless there's a bounty on her.
I can't stress enough that you guys have done a lot for me, and I will help you do your personal things. Frankly, at this point, I just need to get out of town. I need to do something. But if we make money along the way, that is ideal.
I'd really love earning some money.
Money would be good. I have this new tea kettle, and I realized I don't have any tea, and I don't know how I didn't think to bring some.
I have tea.
But I need a lot of tea.
I have a lot of tea.
Do you have a different blends?
Not different. I have black tea, oolong, and this kind of floral one. I don't know what it is. Chamomile.
Oh, okay. The floral one could be good. I do like black tea, but I do need a lot of sugar.
But I don't have a tea set anymore, which is what's confusing.
Oh, I've got it.
We have that auto heating teapot we got the other day too. Tea kettle.
What a great thing we found. We won.
Yeah, you guys got really lucky with that roll.
It was worth the cheating.
I'll give you all my tea bag.
Oh, you can just hold on to it if you don't mind me having some.
I don't mind. It's just I'm so small and they're so heavy.
That's fair. I'll hold on to it for you. If you ever want them back, you could just ask me.
Sure. I mean, I don't have any way to make tea right now. They're usually for Kohaku over there. I'll just type them in chat.
I do enjoy tea.
Cool.
Alright, well, if nobody else has any other plans, I am probably going to go talk to Tanglebee and see if he has work for us.
Yep, I'm gonna put a quick pot on and then I'll follow.
Alright, because we're about to head out, and there's a crash of lightning, and the door swings open.
Ah!
Oh.
And you see
Ashling Slasher.
a hooded figure, drenched in rainwater, dripping wet, comes in. As the head kind of turns up, it has a face that you recognize, Alistair.
Oh god.
Of the person that was in Kaku's house.
Oh good, the lead that I didn't follow that I was terrified was gone forever. Oh, you were at Kaku's house, weren't you?
And you were looking for Van Helsing.
That's true.
And you led them right to us.
They led who right to where?
You can see that he has 2 arrows out of his back.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
And he
Collapses.
takes a knife in his hand and is going to rush at you.
Oh, fuck.
No, god.
Wait, you're injured, sir.
What do you guys do?
I'd get out of the way. I'd try to... Oh my god, there we go.
Oh god.
There we go. Kohaku's up to it.
He's got it. Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, as he dashes forward towards Alistair with this knife in hand, Kohaku, in a flash, you spin around and crack him right between the shoulder blades and just under the base of the neck, and he collapses fully down to the ground.
Alright, and I put my foot on the knife and kick across the room.
I'm gonna close the door.
Yeah.
I go over and I start looking him over, looking at his injuries. Do we want him dead? We want him alive? What do we want?
Do you know this man?
I don't. He was in the room at Kaku's. She wouldn't admit that he was there, but he could be Helsing. Van Helsing.
Who?
Led who? Led who to
Yeah,
them?
who do they lead?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna peek out the door.
Yeah, I'm also looking at the door and the window since I'm right here.
You want him dead? You want him alive? What do I do?
Keep him alive.
Understood.
but not awake.
Yeah, I'll start to try to
yeah.
tend to his wound and stabilize him a bit.
I'll help you.
Okay.
Give you the help action.
Give me a medicine check with advantage.
Oh, no.
Sheesh. Sheesh, you can give me a perception check. You see the arrows, pull them out, and he begins to bleed heavily.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Yep, I know. I need guys, hang on. Give me a second. This is gonna be rough.
Okay. I'm gonna try and rip open his like shirt for him. Give him better access.
As you rip open the shirt, this dude is covered in wounds and strange scars, but they don't seem like scars. They almost seem superficial.
Like scaration?
What's going on?
Kind of,
Or-
but
Hmm.
it's almost like they weren't ever scars. Like there was no injury here, but it is still a scar.
Oh. Hmm.
Sheesh, you can see what appear to be a handful of appear to be almost like hunters of some kind. They've got a couple of bows at their side, and they are in cloaks because it's raining. But they have, they're looking around, kind of fanning out. They're coming this way. A couple of them break off and first go over to the stables across the street, but a couple are coming over to the inn as well.
Alright, I'm gonna kind of quietly say to the room, they've got us surrounded, at least from this side. They're fanning out and looking for our friend here.
Fuck.
They're
Fuck.
going to be coming in here eventually, I'm sure of it.
Understood.
We need a plan.
Do we hide? Do we confront them? Oh no. Here, first things first, I'm gonna tie this guy's hands behind his back so he doesn't do anything dumb.
Careful, I think he's still bleeding out.
All right.
He'll
I
be
was gonna
fine.
say, yeah, I'll give another shot once I get back to a turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll help you some more.
I guess if he's bleeding out, I should start that.
Alistair, you can give me a sleight of hand with intelligence, and Choop, you can give me another medicine check.
Alright. He looks around for guns and is like, oh wait, shit. And he like reaches to his back. Hey, peel this off me, peel it off. And he yells for Stan to pull the bandages off his back.
All right. They're
Oh
not
goodness,
clean.
and then add a
There you go.
2 to that. I only got a 9.
Okay. Yeah, you tie his hands behind his back. Seems good in your mind. You are able to patch up the wounds. It doesn't seem to be in life-threatening danger, but you do have a tied-up, very corpsey-looking man here.
Are they gonna go for us? Are we in danger? What do we need?
I don't
I
know
don't-
who they are.
I don't
Maybe
know
can
much
lead them
about
away?
this at all, or who he is, or anything.
There's a knock on the door.
Hide him.
I'm
hide him?
gonna start dragging him off to a room.
I will position myself just behind the door.
Okay.
I'll answer the door. Would you like me to answer the door?
Yeah, I shouldn't do it, probably.
All right, I'll do it.
You answer the door.
We get a map, or just kind of like a description of the room if it's going to be like important combat.
Sure. It's you guys are essentially kind of in a. It was kind of just like a lobby, kind of meeting area of sorts at the front of the inn. Essentially, the front doors open up, and then across from it is a little like reception desk, and then to the left is the room that you guys are in. And it's just a big sitting room, essentially. There's a small fireplace set that is currently crackling a little bit just because it's cold and rainy. So there's just like a nice warm fire, and you guys have just been sitting at a couple of, sitting around a small table.
What time of day is it?
It's
Uh,
mid-afternoon.
Yeah.
You guys did a bunch of stuff in the morning and then
Yeah.
have been hanging out and just kind of taking a relaxing day.
I also imagine we slept in since we were up very late.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, chaps. What can we do for you?
Just before we
Yes.
open the door, I'm gonna
Oh, go ahead.
get behind the desk,
Get into
the,
position.
the reception desk.
Okay. Both you and Kohaku can give me stealth checks.
Oh, he's back there too.
Oh, I'm garbage at these. Yeah,
I believe.
Not bad.
lucky.
I'm supposed to be good at these.
Stables. Okay. So stab.
All right. It's time you open the door, and there
Which one?
are
Where are they at? Like this one here? Yeah, which one's the front door, I guess?
I think that's the door.
Oh, yeah, this. Oh, these are windows. That makes sense. Yeah, I opened the door.
all right. You see, yeah, you've opened it up, and see a pair of what are essentially just look like big thugs. And he kind of leans forward, big, broad-shouldered dude with an axe at his side. The other guy is sitting with a bow at his side, not no arrows cocked or anything, but definitely standing kind of intimidatingly at the door. And they say, "Did you see a man run past here? Very dangerous."
Could you describe how he looked like? I've seen lots of men.
Scraggly hair, wearing a cloak, lots of scars and striations across his body, gray skin.
He like squints and like shakes his head. I'm afraid that sort of man wasn't familiar.
Give me a deception check.
Oh boy.
Cool.
It's the only. It's one of my trained charisma abilities.
Yeah. He looks down at you.
Just so tiny.
Eyes kind of narrow. And so you put a big, meaty hand on the door and push it open. Kohaku, you press yourself up against the wall to avoid being kind of like crushed or knocked into. And he kind of looks around. All right. And turns and begins to walk away.
Good luck, sir. Just gently closes the door behind him, and then like collapses on the ground, like, oh!
You did it. You lied.
I'm not supposed to tell lies.
Yes. As you guys kind of like check out the windows to make sure that they're leaving, you can see that they aren't. They are fanning out in the nearby area, and they are staying close, looking around the exteriors, checking for hiding spots. So you don't necessarily think you're completely out of the woods yet, but
Are they like focusing on this building in particular, or still kind of just roaming the whole place?
roaming the whole place. You can see a couple of the guys have like these long, kind of like naginata style like halberds, and begin to like stab them into bales of hay and into bushes and things, and they're looking quite ferociously.
Did they seem like bounty hunters or like?
Yeah.
All right.
How bad was he bleeding? Like, is there a lot of blood in a certain spot, or?
Heavily enough that the one strike, it was a very good strike though, from Kohaku was enough to put him down. He was like, it basically just like barely made it to the door, essentially. He is stable currently, but is heavily injured still.
Perhaps
Okay.
we can heal him up later.
Yeah. I don't know if we should stay here though.
It wouldn't be wise to move him in this condition.
Right. I know that. I knew that.
I will examine his knife
All right.
for poison.
It appears to just be like a kitchen knife.
I take it.
Yeah, put it in Shisha's bag.
As this kind of commotion has happened, Bang and Tangledy do come downstairs, and
As they're coming downstairs, I kind of like hold a hand up and like point at them to like alert that they need to like stop and be cautious, like right at Tangleby, and I'm like, shh, we need to hear your haiku.
haiku.
Yes.
You
You wrote one, right?
I'm sure Haiku's design, he points at like the the bulletin board for everyone
You just have a bulletin board in this fucking.
with their haikus pinned on it.
Never mind all that's going on currently. This is the
That's
pressing
They're very
issue.
important.
Is that what the commotion was about?
Indesirable hand signal. No, and then he points over toward like the guy we knocked out.
We found Helsing, possibly. We're not sure. He's,
That's
not awake.
That's not Van Helsing.
Who is it?
Is
Do you know this?
he all right?
Unclear.
He's not bleeding out.
That's good. Do you know what brought him here?
Me.
Himself.
An intention to murder, it looked like.
Apparently, me asking around Van Helsing has endangered him and, well, he said us. So, I don't know if that's like a we, us, or like a him and a
Yeah.
third party, us.
He said you, and that could mean anything.
There,
He-
there are some thugs outside who want him, whoever he is.
Check his belongings.
Does he have anything on him?
I'll start going through his pockets.
It's got a coat and a cloak. Doesn't have a ton on him. Best you can tell, he had the knife, and that was kind of it.
Understood.
Based on the state that he's in, you imagine that he probably grabbed the nearest thing and then ran, and has been running from these guys since.
Oh, that could have been like Kaku's kitchen knife.
I was going to say, you think Kaku's in trouble?
It's very possible.
That could be the third party in the us. That makes sense.
Oh, yeah. You think the hunters followed us to Kaku's hut after the. And Jupiter kind of eyes over to Terra?
Maybe. I thought we dealt with them.
Yeah, I thought we got all of them.
At least the people that were after me.
Why would they be after them?
I don't know.
Maybe there was a scout that stayed back and
Well,
witnessed everything.
Maybe.
Should we let them in and ask?
No.
You mentioned lycanthropy the other day. Could they be the were crabs?
Oh man. They come back to finish us off. They didn't have enough.
I hope they're were crabs.
Is a were-crab, because generally when you transform you become something more powerful and dangerous, so is it a crab that turns into a human at night? Or I guess I shouldn't discount the crabs that quickly, because they fucked us up real good, so maybe transforming into a crab is an upgrade. Okay, either way, we need to figure something out. Do we just lay low until they all fuck off? Or do we get the fuck out of here while they're distracted?
We shouldn't move now. No, at least not until they're out of eyesight, right?
Alright.
I got an idea. He's just wearing like a cloak, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna tear a piece off of it, and then soak it in some of his blood from like the bandages or something. And I'll be right back.
What? Okay. Alright.
Alright.
Okay.
Here, hey, and Jupiter will kind of put a hand on you, and you see a mote of starlight that flies into your chest. Good luck.
Oh, thanks. Okay, so he like tries real stealthily to either go through a window if it's possible, if they like slide or anything like that, or just sneak out
All right,
without being detected.
give me a stealth check.
Good luck. A brave man.
Yeah.
Got a
You-
D4 if you want.
You have a
It's,
D4.
it's okay if they see me. I was just trying to not be seen, but
Just trying to go out the window, that doesn't mean anything.
You got a good bonus to a D4 on there, and you might be able to beat some passives. Oh, just kidding.
Roll D4 anyway.
if I meet anyone's eyes, I just like give them a nod. I'm like, hey.
Why'd you climb out the window, sir?
Exercise.
Oh, I missed the early
You-
checkout time.
You unfortunately, or possibly fortunately, you go around the back, and you find one of the windows, and you begin to climb out of it as somebody else was about to climb into it.
Oh,
Oh
They
no.
both kind of just look at each other like,
Hey,
After you.
hey, you
Nice,
guys-
nice window, huh?
Yeah. Hey, you know you got paid to, pay for one of these rooms. You can't just sneak in.
we have important business. If you don't want to be involved, I would suggest you leave.
Mm.
Sounds like an invitation to get involved to me.
Well, fine if you guys are gonna be causing a ruckus or something. I guess I gotta get my freaking other belongings. Then he goes back to the window.
Wait, is this guy one of the bounty hunters?
Yeah.
What else? Okay.
All right,
Third
that's what I
party.
thought.
Okay, and then he really quick comes back in the room, and tries not to yell it, but also not super quiet because he's trying to tell everyone, guys, they're already trying to come in.
oh,
Oh shit, what do we do?
We gotta hide him. Take him to a bed.
hide him in the bed.
I was ex-
Someone help.
Tanglevik, do you know where to hide him?
Upstairs, quick.
I'll stay down here and try.
I know, but there's no stairs on the map.
the map is in flux. We're building it as we go. There's stairs
Yeah.
now.
You guys rush up to the. It's like a two-story building. Most of the bedrooms are kind of on the upper floor.
I'm going to
Okay.
stir this empty pot.
You guys rush up. A couple of you guys. I'm gonna need a couple of you guys to give me athletics checks.
Which ones of you?
The tall
Oh,
ones,
no,
except for
God.
Nara.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Did you rub him down the stairs?
Yeah, you guys start carrying him up. He's super heavy, and all of you guys are just so weak. So the stairs kind of do kind of have a bit of a turn, like a 90-degree turn, about halfway up. You get to that landing halfway up, and then he kind of twitches in his unconscious state, and you guys fully drop him down the stairs.
Oh no.
Well,
There's a loud kind of crashing sound, and you feel that a couple people may have been alerted. And they
Fling myself at the bottom of the stairs and then lay there and be like, ah!
come over, start. A couple of them do. You can see the silhouettes by the windows. The windows are currently shuttered, but you can kind of just see them through the slats in the shutters.
fine.
Don't
All this
leave your
duplicity is
shoes
distasteful.
On the stairs.
We should face them outright.
Okay. Screaming out the window. Who left their clogs on the stairs? Don't do that.
Sorry.
My bad. I was just trying to grab my stuff. drop some of it.
All right, we go grab the body. We try to take it back upstairs and hide it again.
All right. Need you
Drop
guys
again.
make
You
another
need a
athletics check.
deception. You need a deception.
I give guidance to Nara.
Oh no!
It's a fucking
I'm helping.
curse.
Okay. Yeah, with 3 of you carrying this person, you guys are able to get him upstairs, and then Tangleby is like, "Quick, up into the attic." And unfortunately, the next leg of this journey is going to be up a ladder.
Oh no.
Which is going to be a little bit more difficult. Those of you who are downstairs,
Stay
you
down
hear
here.
heavy banging on the door again.
I'm going to answer it, Nara. Will you just strike them? I mean, Kohaku, I'm gonna open the door. Would you like to do a strike as soon as I open the door?
No, I think I'm the only person capable of getting this guy into the attic.
That's fair. Okay, I'm down here. Who else is down here with me?
I'm not going to be much help with
Here,
that.
put him on.
So.
Put him on my back.
You hear me scrambling at the base of the stairs. I'm like, just a minute. I fell.
All right. Do you see? Nice. Okay. Kohaku, you are able to leap up into the attic with him. I do need you to make an athletics check, though, to just... Oh, wait, you already did. You're good.
Yeah.
You get him up into the attic as, Stein, you open the door, and you hear from the door kind of at the back of the building opens, and the guy that was climbing into the window comes through.
Oh, hello. No, that's not where you come in from.
The big thug at the front door kind of pushes past you and enters the first floor.
Rude to enter without being invited.
Hello, good
God
sirs.
damn it.
Oh, we're
We're
attacking.
going for it. Okay.
I was gonna try to do a whole thing, but okay.
Hell
They're
no.
just gonna. I mean, you can.
No,
If they're, if they're trying to push
you-
themselves in. I've already pulled the trigger.
He was gonna push. I was just gonna be like, I was gonna
Listen
try to
to
be
him.
like the inn receptionist, but if you shoot him, I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, she pop up, about to,
Sir,
try
do
and-
you have a reservation? Oh my god!
Oh God.
Alistair, you, what are you using currently?
Oh god, I think I'm still using a crossbow because that's all I have. I have a light crossbow that I'm using.
Fully launch a crossbow bolt, which misses this guy, but embeds itself into the door frame.
We already told you we haven't seen any weird man. Go away.
I had other shit planned for this session in general, and
Sorry.
I really didn't know what was going to happen. So I don't have a map, unfortunately. We're going to theater of the mind this, and
Oh,
I
we got one right
apologize
there.
for that.
We got one right
We do.
there.
We got one. It's perfect.
Sure.
By the way, Alistair, it might not be too late to try to convince him that was a warning shot. I missed really
It
hard.
was a morning shot. I missed you very much. A
Okay,
lot. I
yes.
could. Yep, I couldn't get much worse than that on
Guys,
purpose.
I've wasted 2 of these in a row.
Wow. A nat 20.
I was gonna just
God.
change it to a 23 again, but then I rolled it again, and it still didn't go on the turn tracker.
Anyone into one? God.
None of them are in the turn tracker. Fair enough.
Oh, there it
Oh,
goes.
there they are.
Okay, perfect.
I have
Good.
advantage on initiative, and I still got like a 12. Wait, what do I add to that?
Nara, do you want to do rollies or do you want to go first? Rollies, come on.
Yeah, let's do roll.
Okay, let's roll a flat d20. 15. Nara, oh, you beat me. Okay, you go before me.
Yeah, I got a 12. Because I add my wisdom to it. Because I'm
Oh,
a
that's-
ranger.
That's fancy. You have fancy initiative.
Sorry, I got trigger happy. I figured they were sneaking in the building anyway. There's no way they're not going to want to fight us.
I support this for the record.
Yeah. I
Agreed.
imagine it went like You made that squeak sound, ah! And then you shot.
Probably. And the bolt just sticks in right next to his head, but misses a lot.
Doing.
You can't just sneak up on people like that.
Illegal.
I
I keep
was
my
armed.
crossbow loaded at all times, just in case there's a home intrusion. It was self-defense. I swear.
We abide by castle law here, sir.
It really isn't safe to keep your crossbow loaded at all times, Mr. Alistair.
Yeah, for the crossbow too.
Yeah. I should probably stop doing that then. But it's a magic crossbow. How bad could it be? Oh, wait, no, wait, this isn't magic. Nope, never mind. Initially, I was going to infuse my crossbow, but decided against it.
All right. Kicking things off. Jupe.
Oh god, oh lord, it's me. Okay.
You hear the twang of a crossbow being fired.
Okay. Hearing that like shit is actually going down, I'm gonna go ahead and use my oh my god, are we actually doing combat? I think we're actually doing combat. Here we go. Down the stairs, see what's up. Do they have like weapons drawn? They look like they're going aggressive now.
They had weapons at hand. They see the crossbow bolt and they are pulling them to get ready.
Okay. If it looks like combat is actually happening and they look like they're fighting back, then I go star form, and I launch a star shot at the same one that Alistair just targeted.
Okay.
15 to hit.
15 just hits this guy in his armor.
Alright, excellent. As the light fires out, Jupiter kind of winces from it, and then he'll pull back up the stairs. And that's me.
All right. That brings Denara.
Okay, since Haku's up there with him, he's gonna go down. Same as Droop. Take a peek down, see if we can see anyone.
Yeah, you can see two bandits at the door, kind of pushing their way in.
Okay. I'll try and go for the one that looks like he just got shot.
Oh, perfect.
And shout out while I take the shot. Get out, thieves! Burglars!
Good call.
Piss off, ghosts.
13 unfortunately misses. The arrow flies over his head.
Boing.
We've sent so many warning shots, including one that hit you. You should leave.
You can make if you want. You can make your son attack as a bonus action.
I'm keeping Nico near me for now.
All right. That's dying.
Sirs, you are breaking and entering. You're not welcome in this establishment.
And he's gonna start attacking this guy who came in through the window because that's really odd.
Stein, use kick out.
Attempts to kick him.
Leap up and kick this guy full in the chest. He gets knocked back against the wall.
Still midair, he does a twist, and his heel does spin toward his jaw with another one. 11 probably misses.
11 does just miss. He manages to duck out of the way.
That's it. That was his bonus action.
All right, Alistair.
Okay. Alright, warning shot was ignored. Here we go. Well, I guess you haven't gone yet. I'm going to hold my action. Just so if they don't leave, I'll hit them.
All right. He looks to you with a nasty grin, and steps into the building.
Then I shoot him in the head.
Damn.
Bolt strikes into him, big spurt of blood.
Splud.
And he's going to step right up to the stairs. Takes out this big axe and is going to take a couple of swings at you.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, Alistair.
Oh, good. He's giving me some warning shots too.
16,
Sure,
11,
easy.
17.
Yep, all of them miss.
Damn it.
Your AC is so much better now.
Shields are great. I love them.
That's him. Brings us to Sheesh.
Can't you read the sign? We said no solicitor! Jump up on top of the reception desk, and then up onto this guy's shoulders. I'm gonna try to stab him. This is an advantage because he's not acted yet.
It's true.
22.
22 will kill him.
Cool. So yeah, I just jump up on his shoulder and plunge my knife like right through his fucking scalp. I pull it out, and like the wind, because of my Gloomstalker shit, I move extra fast this turn. I then leap over here, and I'm gonna make 2 more attacks at this guy. I'm just gonna try to cut his ankles out from under him. 19?
19 will hit.
Cool. Aw, 8?
8 doesn't miss.
Damn. Unfortunately, that was the one that would have had my bonus damage, so...
Shame.
Yeah.
That's alright.
That's me.
Alright. Brings us to Kohaku. You have a body on your back.
Yep, I'm just going to dump that off. I noticed there's a window over here on the attic. How far is the drop down? It's not that high, right?
I mean, it's 3 stories. You're on the 3rd story, so it's at least 20-something feet.
That might be too cool. That might be too cool.
Don't be ridiculous.
Okay. Whoa, who's that? Oh, that's the guy.
That's a friend.
I'm going to slide down the ladder, okay? And then I'll jump out
That's
the
pretty
2nd
cool.
story window.
Yeah.
Alright.
Feet first, straight through the glass. Gonna drop all the way to the ground.
Alright. Drop down next to this one bandit. Boop. As you drop down, you can see that there are several others off in the distance who have taken notice and are preparing to come charging in.
Like weapons drawn.
Yeah.
Okay, we might as well kick his ass then. Yeah!
21 will hit.
And then the follow-up. Bonk.
It's looking very hurt after that.
The end.
Alright. So their turn. This guy next to you, Kohaku, is going to take a couple of swings. Missing. But the rest are going to start to charge towards you.
Bringing nerds, my AC is 18.
They all do have to dash, but they begin to charge in. That will bring us to Jupe.
Juppity scoop.
He's dead.
Uh-oh.
I'm back.
It's
Sorry.
all-
What, I'm back. Sorry. What was it?
It's your
Sure.
turn.
Sick, excellent. I am going to let's see, get down to the stairs. From there, I can see the guy next to Sheesh. I will fire a warning shot first.
Oh, we've been straight up attacking him.
Yeah, when I say warning shot, I mean I'm firing an actual shot.
Yeah.
11, I think, goes wide though, but then I'll throw a bigger one onto him. 25, I think, does hit for 10.
25 does hit for 10.
And then once again, I'm going to back up so that I am not in killing range because I'm just a little guy, and that's me.
Also, fact, you can't say sick anymore. It's not the 90s.
I've been saying that my whole life, so you know.
It's cool to be one decade like behind, but you're now. It's 2
Well,
decades.
the 90s
behind
are
now.
just like last decade, right?
No.
Yep. Yeah,
For sure.
1999 was only like 10 years ago.
Yeah, of course.
Yep.
I hope not. That would make me very young.
Nara.
Oh, he's also dead.
I'm here. Let's see. Can you still see anyone from the stairs right here?
Yeah, you can see the guy that is now glowing next to Sheesh.
Oh, that's a good target.
So help me God if you not won this.
Nice.
Hey, nice.
17 hits for 11 points. Anything else?
Yeah. Nara, like, focuses on him and, like, examines him a little bit and considers him a favored enemy.
Ooh.
Oh.
Shit.
What?
I don't think you
What
can
are your
take
favorite enemies?
I don't think you can take favorite enemy for
Maybe it's.
humanoid.
Yeah.
You have to read the thing. What's it say?
Shit.
If you're using my version, the first one is
Beasts, no?
Beast, Fey, Monstrosity, Ooze, Plants, or Undead.
Okay. I have to choose. I had this written
Yeah.
down for some reason.
Favorite foe, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta change that up. But
Oh, if you're using that one works.
not sure if that's acceptable though. But yeah, that's all Nara does for now.
Yeah, that's straight custom one, I think, and that one would work.
No, this is the one he copied. Base. Drade's has a slightly different wording.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
You're totally right. Yeah, this is the Tasha's one, and this the Tasha's one does work. Yes.
Yeah, but Nara,
If you want
Nara's,
to
on,
use the top.
Nara's onto something, and he's yeah.
It's okay, he has never used any of his class abilities.
I'm very good at D&D.
New class.
Yep.
But yeah, you can absolutely use this.
And shit.
Sweet.
Do it for now, and then we'll look at Drade's thing again until we figure out how this works. Do it! This is what you have written down.
So you get an extra d4 on that. And he is marked. So he becomes...
Haha.
Alright.
Clonk.
It's looking quite bad. That'll bring us to Stein.
Right. This window's open out here?
Which one?
This one?
This one, yeah.
That's the one the guy walked in on, right? So he's gonna go over here, item interaction, shut the window,
Alright.
go out, and try to knock this guy out.
Perfect.
Stein used ankle bite!
That'll do.
So much movement. He then goes behind this guy. Uses his bonus action to attack him as well.
Perfect.
With a sweep of his tail. Miss.
Yeah, 11 just misses.
Yeah, that's me.
All right, Alistair.
Okay. Don't kill everyone, please, especially the big one.
This one's just unconscious.
Yeah,
Okay,
good wait
cool.
for him. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Well, kinda. I'm going to run up the stairs, open this door, open the window, and then shoot this guy.
All right.
Oh, that was
Don't
not
kill
a long
anyone,
shot.
he says, killing one guy.
Oh, I don't know how much damage these guys can
Yeah,
take.
I don't know. He's still alive, look.
He's still alive.
There we go. He's
You
good.
You can non-lethal
just-
with force damage, sure.
I don't think you can. I think they just blow up
I mean,
like a cow.
Like a cow.
I feel like if you kneecap with it, you'd be fine.
Okay.
Well, they're
I,
like a,
I can
Shoot his toes.
I can absolutely visualize a magical arrow shot like kneecapping somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
but you can't non-lethal with lightning damage.
I I think that's a totally fair assessment, actually.
Yeah.
I feel like that shoots through their body a little bit more than just
Yeah,
their
just-
kneecap.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I'm just being a shit.
as a lightning fetishist, the whole point of lightning damage is that it stops your heart. Otherwise, lightning damage just kind of burns a little.
Oh yeah, we all know everyone dies the moment you touch him with a fucking taser.
Isn't there like a perk in Elder
Well-
Scrolls games where it makes it where they like
That's right.
disintegrate if
Every
you use
single
it too?
taser shot is lethal. Everyone knows that 100%.
They also don't knock somebody unconscious, though.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you can non-lethal with lightning.
That's in some instances, not a lightning bolt. And even then, a taser does kill people very frequently.
True.
True. There's about a 5% chance.
Yeah. But yeah, this dude is gonna take some revenge on you, Sheesh.
Uh-oh. But I'm just a little guy.
I hope it got a 19 hits at least.
Yeah, the 14 and the 19 hit.
Ooh.
Oh wait, no, that just 19. I was looking at my unarmored.
Oh, so excited because I was like, "Oh, you're playing a character like me."
Nah, I've got 15.
Take 7 points of slashing damage.
Ouch. Hey, do we still have
Uh,
temp HP for any reason?
I don't think so.
10 marked
Right.
on my sheet, and I'm not sure why.
That would have been from the
Alistair.
Alistair, which is gone
Okay.
now.
Yeah, I'll just cross that off.
This guy is going to do a thing though. He's going to use his bonus action to second wind.
Healing?
Healing, and that is his turn.
Oh, what a dick.
God forbid.
Brings us to you, Sheesh.
God forbid these people heal.
The enemies aren't supposed to heal. This is like a trainer battling
What
Pokemon
next?
using
Potions?
Yeah,
Full restore.
attack.
Ooh.
Mask your wounds. They all get back up.
Wow.
Full health.
Look at that.
18 hits for 10.
How's he looking after that?
Well, unfortunately, you can see his health bar now, so
Hell yeah.
I don't have to say anything. I can't
Right,
even
it's-
describe it or add any sort of flavor or nuance to battles.
You can describe
That's
it
what
if
it
you want.
means. You're not allowed to add description.
It's just gotta be a hit point slog. He looks pretty bad.
Okay, I'm gonna look up at him, and I really hope this knocks him out, because otherwise this line will lose a lot of its punch. I'll say, I regret to inform you that I've been asked to keep you alive. I'm gonna spin my knife around, and club him as hard as I can right in the nuts with it.
Hell
instead.
yeah.
Alright.
Ooh.
Oh,
He's alive, sheesh!
Damn it!
It was a good line, though.
it was good.
He just grits his teeth.
Did you have a hunter's mark on him or something?
Oh no, I should have.
Nara has his mark.
No.
I could have. I didn't even use. Can I?
Too late.
All right, I'm gonna
Yep.
bonus action this turn to Hunter's Mark him that.
Your second attack is a bonus action, ain't it?
No.
Yeah,
What
it
do you
is.
mean no?
Wait,
I
what?
was gonna
Oh,
say,
that's
you don't-
shit. Yeah, I don't. Never mind.
Yeah, you're a dual weapon.
I don't have multi attack yet. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. No one else does so far. We
True.
will eventually.
Soon, someday,
Eventually.
6,
Some
10
of us.
sessions from now. That brings us to Kohaku.
Oh shit. We're doing lines now. I'm gonna attack first and then do my line after. Let's get this guy.
Good call.
We'll flank with Stein.
Doing it first would
Like
be
with time.
embarrassing.
Right?
Through.
I know we don't have flanking rules, but we do it in character. No. Yes.
16 does hit.
Yeah. The slash was just a feint. The hilt comes on right behind it. Pop him in the windpipe.
Cool.
Flee now,
Oh,
or your only legacy will be the rust on my sword.
give me
That's
an
a-
intimidation check.
That's a good line. That's a good ass line.
Thanks, man.
Alright. As this guy begins to choke on his own windpipe, a couple of them do look a little shaken by that. Yeah, you know what? This dude who was shot by Alistair is going to be, and was very hurt, is going to be like, yeah, fuck this noise. And he bolts. He heads off towards the stables and, like, dives behind a fence. It seems to be fleeing.
I thought you said he dies behind a fence, and it's
Yeah.
like, I'm just gonna go over here and die now. Bye.
Yeah, he jumps behind a fence and slits his own throat. These other guys, however, this guy is going to come over and he's going to use his action to just break the window open and come over.
That's property damage. That's illegal.
They don't seem particularly hindered by legality currently.
Damn it! It's an item in direction to open it.
Might have been locked.
It's also
You want
just
to waste his item interaction.
if we're doing it mechanically. It's also only one of his actions to break it,
Oh,
which is faster if you have multi attack.
it's true. I don't think they do.
These three are going to go and attack Kohaku.
Bring it. 18 to hit.
Oh god.
That it. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that's
that'll
gonna
do
hit.
it.
Just the one though.
For 11, as the one behind you does shiv you in the back and
Jeez.
catches you right in a very sensitive spot.
Oh, my kidney.
You're able to fend off the other two, fortunately. That brings us to Jupiter.
Alright. I don't want to steal Sheesh's non-lethal. So I'm going to come down here to the top of the stairs again. Can I see the guy over to the left?
Yeah, he's got a little bit of cover just from the banister, but you can see him.
Alright. Before I approach, I'll fire a shot. But then he is all alone down here, and I think he needs some help. So let's do this first. 24 to hit for 8. And then I will kind of hop over the banister here. Get over here to flank a little bit. And I am just going to shank him in the back of the calf. Go for the old Achilles.
Alright. That'll do.
Excellent. Get over here to help position, and that is me. Oh my god, Kohaku's killing it out there. Alright, that's me.
Alright, Nara.
Uh,
You can shoot out the window if you want.
could. You guys got that guy covered?
We got it.
Alright. Runs over here. Peeks out the window and tries to shoot at... can Nara tell which one is more injured?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can see that this guy's taking a little bit of damage. He's also in just like a worse position in general. A little surrounded.
Or try and shoot him. Try and shoot him non-lethally? Maybe in the foot?
I will say, because of your vantage point, it will be very difficult to shoot any of these guys non-lethally.
True.
The
Aiming
only,
at the top of their head.
yeah, all you can really aim for is like the top of their head or their chest, like all vital areas.
Shoulders a little hard.
Try my best.
Not impossible, just difficult. Yeah, draw back on the bow, and release.
God
There
damn.
is the arrow hits him with such force that he fully like spins around and drops, howling in agony.
Have a bunch of coins drop.
He bursts into coins like Mario.
Yay! Children cheer.
Like the Halo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Nope, that's not right.
All right, Stein.
Stein seeing this guy attack Haku, gets all miffed about it, and he tries to do a line. Your blood, your legacy, killer. Fall down.
Good one.
Fall down.
28 for 6.
15 does hit for 6.
And he's gonna flurry for 2 more attacks. 9 misses. 15 for 7.
15 does hit, and 7 is exactly what you needed.
It's not lethal. It's like whip, 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 whip. He like
Uh,
twerks him unconscious.
All right. Any more movement?
So much movement. I gotta go over here. I'm under a guy, but I'm here.
Perfect. Stand on
Your
his
legwork is improving vastly, Vassal.
Thank you.
Basil.
I'm trying to match yours.
Basil, it fills me with an unpleasant emotion when he calls you that.
That might be jealousy.
I think you're right. That brings us to Alistair.
Cool. I have a slight angle. Let's kneecap another guy if I can. Alright, take aim. Don't miss and hit his junk, because that would hurt a lot.
You hit it anyway. And the berries.
God, force damage to the balls sounds uncomfortable.
Yeah, you hit for 6 points of damage.
Okay, cool. And I'm gonna go around up here. Make sure this bastard doesn't sneak off.
Alright,
Or I'll trap myself alone in a room with him and he'll kill me. Either way.
it's possible.
You should check his pulse, maybe.
Yeah,
He did drop down the stairs.
I'll do that next time. Or next turn.
That'll bring us to the captain. He's gonna take some swings this time on Jupiter.
But I just kicked him in the nut. Is he not intimidated?
Oh no, Jupiter.
Okay, yeah, he can target Jupiter.
The first 2 hit. Oh yeah, his eyes roll back, his ears ring, but he coughs and spits a few times.
You take 7 damage total.
7 damage total. Interesting.
Yep.
What kind of weapon is this?
It's an axe.
Excuse me? Noted. I have a lot of questions that I'll save for later.
Are you resistant to slashing?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
I don't see shit.
I'll come back.
That brings us to Sheesh.
Oh my god, oh my god.
You a revenant? Anyhow, I just aim for the guy's nuts again to knock him.
Shadow box that nuts. But you're attacking his nuts with a knife?
I said, like
The
a
pommel.
spin it around, yeah. It's like,
Okay.
No, just with the blade fully. This dude's fully dead. He
I
bleeds
said-
out.
I said keep
No, I
him
just-
alive. I never
just-
said anything about the state of his genitals.
I did say non-lethal. I'm like I did.
No,
doing
I'm
non-lethal.
teasing
I
you.
might have just given him a surprise vasectomy, but he's alive.
He's not gonna have children ever again, but
That's
he's alive. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Is this the last guy? Everybody else is either unconscious or ran off.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna run out here. Bonus action. I'll try to knock this guy out too. Again, non-lethal. Maybe. Yeah.
Throws it at him.
No, just
And with that-
just come out and like
Can we go
Hit-
get the last guy?
stab him in the butt.
Or let him
Uh,
go?
With that, things go not quiet because several of these guys are just on the floor writhing in pain,
Doing medicine checks to stabilize them.
clinging to their injuries. The one leader is just holding his nuts.
Got kicked in the nuts and then fell down the stairs.
You'll all be alright, but you really shouldn't break and enter.
Have you learned your lesson?
I guess he did ask nicely the first time, but still.
And then immediately climbed in through the window.
But then he tried to hit you with an axe. I
Okay,
wasn't going to just let that slide.
I have a lot of questions. Who are these guys and is anyone hurt?
You
I
look-
don't know, and it looks like they're all hurt.
Well, any of us.
I'm alright.
Oh.
Got me
Haku
pretty
was
good.
hurt. Someone help him.
I've got you, friend.
They surrounded me 3-on-1.
I was there too, but okay.
I was up high. Help him.
I was like, I guess I don't count.
Fucking
It's for
Guillermo.
Oh no.
Which one was Guillermo again?
Who's the familiar from
Yeah.
What We Do in the Shadows?
Oh,
Never gets the credit for anything except
Yeah.
for when it's bad.
yeah. Alright. I was here too. Okay.
I was a fool for failing to anticipate their dirty tactics.
Oh, that's good.
I
That's for
expected them to fight honorably.
Oh.
Oh, thank you. That feels good.
I think he's much better.
Go and just like rub some cooking oil on the wound.
Cooking
Oh.
oil.
I probably have like some
A little bit of thyme and rosemary.
makes it all better.
Have we seen you do magic yet?
Yeah, I've seen him do it a few times.
Okay.
I think he healed you once.
Yeah, I've done
Okay,
healings.
He
that's
did.
right, that's right, that's right. Okay.
I'm still not entirely sure what it's flavored like, but you know, it's
That might be why I'm... Yeah, okay. I was curious if this was like actual gastromancy, if we had something else going on.
nah.
Last time you rubbed salt in my wounds.
Yeah, that was a joke.
It was just screaming.
Okay, here comes
Gotta
the next...
disinfect it.
Here comes the
Yeah.
next question, and this is a big one. Battles move very fast, and a lot of things happen. Do I realize that something weird just happened with that slashing damage, or do I just think I got lucky, or it was adrenaline or something? Like,
No.
how do I interpret that? How does Jupiter
Um,
interpret what just happened over there?
I mean, you can kind of interpret it however you want. You feel not bad is the thing. Like you got hit, but just feels all right.
I can tell that that I was less affected than I should have been.
No,
Okay, all right, cool. Then I'm just gonna play it off like I got lucky in combat, and that's fine.
Yeah, you feel like those axes did what they did.
Sure. Legit. All right. So we got to move fast, right? We just. What are we doing with these people? Do we get them
Like
underground?
what?
Guys, I can't remember. Is this like in the middle of nowhere outside of town, or is there like other buildings?
there's just a stable that is across the street, like a good ways away, like 30 to 60 feet.
A fair warning, one of them got away. Perhaps they're telling other people to come get us right now.
Yeah, maybe we should not tell the guards. I don't know if we should. I don't know.
I
You
think
should
we should
probably
find
tell
out
the
what this
guards.
guy's deal is first, and then evaluate from there.
Lord Kohaku, you have the authority to tell people that you were attacked, right?
I could.
I have to ask the obvious question here. Do we know that these are bad people?
No.
Nope.
We need
It's alright, they're not dead.
we need to get these over to this, like, before guards showed up. We need to get these down into Tangleby's hideout.
Right.
All of them?
I find the smallest person. I start seeing if I can carry them.
Okay, so you guys start dragging these people into the hideout. I assume the one that was like broken into before,
Yeah, that seems
into
reasonable.
the little basement one.
Yep.
Okay, it does.
Wagging around.
A couple of these dudes are like pretty beefy. It's tough for the lot of you, but Tangleby and Nara are quite a bit stronger than the rest of you, and you guys are able to drag them in.
Baku's kind of strong too.
Kind of lock them.
Stronger than average.
Strong by comparison to the rest of you.
I have a negative.
But yeah, you guys are able to get the bodies in there. Just lock the door best you can. Leave them in there to deal with later.
Okay.
I'm going to assume that you guys are intelligent and disarm them before
Yeah, of course.
locking them down there.
And tie them up too while we're at it.
All right.
Let's see how much money they have on them, I guess.
Sure, not a bad idea. I could certainly use some of that. What do we got?
All right.
We were looking for work. Is this work? Are we stealing from them? Is this a good idea?
It can be both.
Okay.
Roll 60-10 3 times.
What if you are? Oh my goodness. This must have been what they were paid with.
Oh, we got lucky. We got lucky on the one that mattered.
Not lucky, merciful.
Okay, fair.
Oh yeah, he could have literally just gone gold, silver, and
True.
I was originally going to go gold, silver, copper, but I was like, oh,
Mercy.
I
Silver.
forgot
you
we
guys
also-
need some money.
I was gonna say, I forget we also still have unsplit party loot in here, so we can do that here in a second.
After we move everyone.
After we figure out what the fuck is going on here.
Yeah, he,
Tangleby, you were starting to say some things about that man. What's going on? What do you know about all this, if anything?
Is he alive?
Presumably we grab him out of the attic too. He's here with us. Oh my god. Trade.
he's alive.
Oh, he's alive.
Very alive.
You
Very
dropped
alive. Very alive, and surprisingly didn't wake up.
Wow.
But yeah, Feng will say, yes, we encountered this individual some time ago. He was on the run, needed a place to stay, and we introduced him to Kaku.
Who is he?
I'm not entirely sure. He is wholly unique. Both undead and of Fey origin. He was being hunted by your Van Helsing that you've been looking for.
Oh.
Oh.
We gave him some sanctuary until that individual passed, but it seems that others have been maybe looking for him as well. Possibly more thugs hired by Van Helsing.
So these are Van Helsing's men, or at least people that Van Helsing paid.
Quite possible.
Weren't some of you looking for Van Helsing as, like, someone you wanted help from, or...
I didn't know what I wanted from him. I guess I could share this. I had a letter sent to me from Cheslov a while ago. That's the acquaintance of mine they met, and It didn't really say much. We hadn't talked in some time. Here, I have it somewhere.
Yeah. If you want, I can make the letter public.
Yeah, just go ahead and do that.
Lovely. Could someone read it out, please?
Alice, that's cute, by the way. I
Yeah,
don't know
thanks.
how out of character I'm just now making this fucking connection.
Just now?
Did you really not get it until just now?
God
Oh
in
God, I
heaven.
didn't either.
God in actual heaven, please help me.
I mean, I knew all the Wonderland things, but I didn't piece the Alice.
Take me now.
Alice,
Oh,
Tur.
I'm it
I'm
kind of
stupid.
it's kind of cool that you guys didn't get it until now.
To be fair, I thought I took forever when I
Dinah.
figured it out.
Dinah was taken to the Red Queen's castle to make her strawberry tarts in capitals. If you ever cared, talk to the Mad Hatter or go east and find Van Helsing from Chess.
Cat with the blue tongue.
Yeah, that's him.
I don't trust that cat.
So, alright, this brings other questions. Who's Dinah?
Dinah's I call her my granny. I don't think we're actually related. She raised me for a long time growing up. My parents thought I was, my learning methods were impractical, so they sent me away to keep them out of their hair, basically. And to have someone teach me properly, but Dinah kind of let me learn things my own way. So, she's a teacher, a lot like my grandmother. I don't know how I would say it. Yeah.
That
But
makes a lot of
she's
sense.
been gone for a while, it seems. I left her to take on a mentorship with he's not the Mad Hatter. Which one's he? Where we go? Where is it at? Trilby. He was my mentor and taught me a lot about magic and haberdashing.
Okay.
But while I was gone, it seems Dinah was taken away.
That makes a lot of sense.
I kind of took this all at face value and assumed that Chess was trying to help, but
He must
now
be,
that he's
right? Otherwise, why would he send the letter? Why would he?
right,
So who would have taken Dinah?
the Red Queen,
Who
or
is that?
well, so Merveille has 3 queens that look over everything. There's the Queen of Hearts. She took the capital of Merveille a while ago. There's the White Queen. She took Chalice, and then the Red Queen took Epi, which is where I'm from. That was, oh man, how long ago was that? 1641. That was a long time ago.
Yeah. It's almost 40 years ago.
The Red Queen is, yeah, she rules Epi where I'm from, so, man, Dinah's strawberry tarts are amazing, but I don't know if it's worth kidnapping her for.
Okay, that answers the next one. So Dinah makes these. This isn't code for like she's gonna be flayed and turned into.
Well, I don't know why they're in all caps like that.
Maybe it's a secret code.
Could be, but if it does, I'm not sure what it means.
ADRQST MHVHC. There's not enough vowels. I.
Am I helping? I just think there's a code.
Yeah, no.
There could be a code, you're right. I never thought about it. I just took it at face value. But that's why I've been looking for Van Helsing, because I had no leads on the Hatter, and I had a lead on Helsing.
Who needs reading? He says happily, sticking his chest out.
I mean, it's possible, but there's not a lot of vowels in there.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot.
Okay. Well, if you need to find Van Helsing, these guys might be a lead back to it. They might
It's
also be
true.
able to tell us why they're looking for this guy.
Also true. Probably good we didn't kill them. All.
I followed your lead on that one, but I'm not sure what's going on here.
Yeah, I should question the big guy. Feel like if anybody knows it's him, but he might not talk. Maybe we should question one of the small ones.
You say the word.
I don't know.
Wake one of them up.
Okay. I'm not going to be good at questioning them's the problem. People are a little hard for me to read.
Perhaps if you be polite with them, they'll help.
Being polite is also hard,
Oh,
but I can try.
I could also potentially try to play it cool with one of them who never saw my face during the fight. Pretend that I'm a healer and that I found them days later.
Ooh,
I'm nursing them back to health, and I need information about what's going on.
that's a fun take on it. I think way to do it. I'd like that. Okay, so you could like wake one of them up in the stables with healing.
I
Go
can't.
from there.
I can't guarantee he's going to buy it forever, but you know.
Right. It might be long enough for him to slip some information, which is what we need.
a question about the current situation. What are we going to do with all these unconscious men?
I think the idea is I'm about to wake one of them up. You and try to pretend that I'm nursing him back to health to get information. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I hide?
Ideally, yeah. Or actually, it might be here. I got a better idea. Let's get one of these guys up to one of the rooms, and I'm going to pretend that I'm caretaking for him in one of the rooms.
All right.
Okay, that's limited to how much he can see anyway.
Yeah, and for what it's worth, we need it's important that we grab a dude who did not see Jupiter's face here.
Okay.
Anyone
but
outside, I suppose.
Anyone outside should be fine. Also, I had taken the body into the bedroom when they talked at the front door, so most of them shouldn't have seen me, except for the ones that were down at the bottom of the stairs that I fought directly.
Yeah.
And then I grab whichever one looks the easiest to manipulate while being unconscious.
Give me an insight check to find the most doe-eyed looking
Excellent.
one of these guys.
Here we go. Let's not forget to use magic. 17.
Alright, now roll a d3 because it's impossible to tell from an unconscious person how gullible they are.
Well, I mean, are any of them wearing like hats with political slogans on them?
I was going to say,
Yeah. One of them is wearing just a little dunce cap and seems to be the just what's the
Patsy.
word? Yeah, the Patsy of the group.
Perfect. I was going to say, I feel like this might be possible on investigation. There's no way I could actually insight this. You have to talk to someone.
Yeah. Alright, you grab one of them and take them up to the room. And you begin to set up try and set up a little display to ham up the idea that you've been nursing it back.
I wrap one of his wounds in gauze. I make some, can somebody make me some tea real quick? Maybe some soup or something.
Need 5 minutes, but that's all I need.
All right,
It's
excellent.
give me... whoever wants to can give me either give me a performance check to try and kind of set the stage.
I like it. I'll throw guidance on anybody that needs it.
On a 15, I will give you advantage on your deception checks.
Cool. I have only a +2 to my deception, but I think I was seen out there.
Yeah, this is for
Performance.
deception for Jupe.
Oh, gotcha. I see what you're saying.
Okay.
I can make I can get some leftover soup stock.
I have a -1 to
movies.
performance. I would not be able to help very much.
Oh my god, are we all bad at this? I forgot we are a very
think
low charisma
we're-
party.
Kohaku has
Excuse
some
me.
Oh, get over here then. Help me set the scene.
But he was seen literally beating
Well,
everyone
you're not going to be in the room. We're just setting the stage, right? We got to
Right.
I refuse to participate in duplicity. It's
Oh.
unnecessary.
Right, that's fine. Okay.
All right, then I'm your man.
All right, get in here. Help
There
me.
you go.
Performance. You say.
Up. With a D4. This is going to be immediately
Yay.
crash and burn, and I can't wait.
Yeah, get him up back. So,
We just have to do things Kohaku's way from now on.
yeah, it just looks like an
He
inn.
will not be duplicitous.
Yeah, it just looks like an inn. It's hard to tell.
Alright.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
going to be kind of obvious, but
Put
You
on this
just-
nurse cap.
you're not going to get advantage on your deception checks. But that doesn't mean that this
Hell
is
yeah, I
like a
could
bad
still-
plan or anything.
I could still kill it. We'll see. Who
Yeah.
knows?
Totally.
All right, get up.
Alright.
Ah, he rushes
Chase.
up. Here's the soup.
Yeah, you chase everybody else out. You get your soup and tea and everything ready. You sit down on a stool next to this guy with like a little basin of water and begin to pretend you've been tending to his wounds meticulously for days.
Importantly, I am still lit up with starlight. It's very obvious that I'm using magic, and I will use a healing spirit to like wake him up. I will give him actual hit points.
Okay.
And I'll make sure, like, I'm really like.
How long does your star form last?
Like hours. I think it's 2 hours currently.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
I thought it was a 10-minute thing, but
no, oh my god, that'd be terrible. So yeah, I really ham it up. Like, I dip the first tick of my healing spirit on him to wake him up, and then I like really showboat before I start dumping the rest of the points into. Actually, I'll probably throw a couple of them into myself real quick. Let me see.
Probably.
Okay, yeah, actually, I dumped the first 4 into myself, and then I wake him up with the 5th one for 4 points.
Give me a medicine check.
Sure.
Cool.
Why are we doing so bad? These rolls.
Yeah, this has been just a really shitty day for dice all around.
Yeah, it's not been great.
Which is
fun. But yeah, you wake this guy up and he seems very groggy and kind of out of it. He looks up as memories of what had happened start to flood back into his mind, and he looks around.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Where am I? What happened?
You're not far, don't worry.
Who are you?
You're gonna be fine. Your buddies are fine too. Hey, don't move too much. Your leg's in bad shape.
Sorry to inform you, you did fail to kill any of us.
Nope, you're not here. Alright. I don't know, there was some sort of an attack. By the time the guards showed up, everybody had left except for a couple of your friends. Some of them, well, some didn't make it. What were you doing out here? What was going on? You on a job or something?
Yes, we're looking for a criminal. Who are you?
Me? Oh, I'm Teru. I'm just one of the town healers.
Oh, thank you.
You're fine.
Give me a deception check.
Fucking nailed it.
Good time to roll well.
What was this criminal like, huh?
All scarred up, grayish skin, bald on one side of his head.
Sounds fucked up. What'd he do?
I don't know. We were just hard to find him. And then we got ambushed when we were looking for him by someone from the... I can't remember what his clan symbol was. It's a rabbit. And then some awful little gremlin came and bit my leg.
Oh, yeah, I think they found those guys. A couple of them in the stockades, I think. Some of them got away.
That's good.
Yeah.
They got what they deserved, I guess.
Yeah. Justice is always served in the end, right?
He seems a little nervous when you say that.
Does he? What?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's bizarre. That's interesting. Okay.
Does he not like justice?
Alright, we'll tell you what. The salts I'm using to keep you awake are going to wear off pretty soon, and then you're going to fall right back asleep. But I need you awake as long as I can while I work on this medicine down here. Tell me more. Tell me something to... Keep talking or you'll fall asleep, is what it boils down to. Tell me about this job. Tell me about the criminal. What'd he do?
Right. I don't know. We just got hired to find this dude, and it's off in the swamp.
Mercenary, a guard? What are you?
I do some work for hire. Work on finding people.
What kind of people? Who hires you? What are your clients like?
I've worked for all sorts of folks. Give me a give a persuasion check.
Sure.
You know, client confidentiality. Gotta.
No, I get it. I don't actually need names. I just need you to keep talking, right? I don't give
Right,
a shit. Make up names if you need.
Sure. His name was Sano Bada something. I don't know. Anyways, he was just looking for this guy for some reason. I don't know what his deal was, but apparently it was dangerous and needed some extra help.
This is a stretch. Did he actually just pull that name, or is he using a name that he knows because he thinks I don't care about it?
Give me an intelligence check.
Intelligence, okay.
Yeah, you could tell that he was like, this dude's not the smartest. He's not the brightest bulb in the bunch. And you could tell that he was like kind of pig Latining probably a real name, whether
Right.
or not it was the actual employer or just a name that he was thinking about or on his mind.
Sure.
But the name he said did sound semi-familiar, though slightly rearranged.
Love it. Okay, cool. That was the vibe I got out of character. I wanted to make sure that I knew that in character. Cool. Alright. Well, I'll tell you. Or yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, a job was kind of got fucked up real early. Guy ran and chasing him for a few hours through that stupid swamp. Lost a couple of our guys. Then, yeah, we got to the inn and everything just went to shit. Just went from bad to worse, and I don't even know if the guy was in there.
I don't know if there were any reports about this guy at the scene, but it's been a while. Who knows? I know the authorities wanted to talk to you at some point. They'll probably be here in a couple hours, but I'm gonna let you rest before I bother you with visitors. Right? You still need a little more shut eye. You don't look too great.
Right. The guards are coming. Guess they probably want to talk. Any chance you could do anything that'll keep me awake?
Possibly. I can see what I can whip up. If you don't, you need me to pass any messages to anyone?
Nah, I guess just know where the rest of my gang is. I can just tell them I'm alive, I guess.
Sure. So some of them, I know I already warned you of this, and there's no gentle way to break this news. Some of them didn't make it. The ones who did have kind of given the impression that out of everyone remaining, you've got seniority. I don't know if that's a dismal thing for you or if it's a encouraging thing, but it kind of sounds like you're in charge of your little troop now.
Yeah, he could see like suddenly seemed very stressed.
They were saying that you were supposed to report back at some point. I don't know if you know who that's supposed to go to.
Fuck. Yeah. I should probably go then. Thanks for the help.
For sure. You'll be good to walk in about 4 or 5 days, I think. But if you need to deliver a letter, the harbors, flotilla does rounds every now and then. We could send a letter out for you.
Sure, I guess. Thanks. Did you get some paper?
Yeah, here you go. And you write your letter. I'm gonna go grab you some tea that I think should keep you awake until the guards show up. All right?
All right, thanks.
Cool.
What was her name? Teru?
Yeah, Teru. T-A-R-O-U.
Okay. Well, thanks.
All right. I slide the paper over. I leave the room. Close the door.
All right.
Get back down to the rest of the party. I'm like, all right. Well, he thinks he's in charge. He thinks he needs to report back to his employer, and he's writing a letter to it right now. We're gonna intercept that letter, and then we gotta get the fuck out of this because he's gonna realize some shit's up pretty soon.
Yeah. As you say that, you hear a drop as he has climbed out the window and is now running.
Nope, there he goes after him. Let's go. Son of a bitch.
Look.
I chase him 100 feet per round.
Oh, it's such a good plan.
It was.
It's very good.
I'm going to get that ankle, I'm telling you, if you don't slow down.
He runs faster. With your monk speed, you start to gain on him. Goes to
Punch
reach.
him in the ankle.
It goes to reach for a weapon which he doesn't have. Sheesh. The longbow
God.
arrow strikes into the ground right next to him, but he keeps going. Stein, give me an attack roll.
Not lethal. Attempts to like tackle him. My sheet fucking closed. Here we go.
Yeah, you dive for him,
Soccer kicks.
bite into his thigh, and he drops.
Slide into home.
Yeah, do the death roll like a dog, and he fully slams into the ground and goes unconscious again.
It was a clever plan, Mercury, but an evil tree bears only poison fruit.
Yeah, I guess. Well, I think that means it's your turn to just try being up front.
All right, I go step on his throat. Wait, no, let's wake him up first.
You're doing the same one? Okay.
The same dude.
Oh, we'll do a different one. Yeah, that's
From the distance, guys, I need help pulling him back. He was really heavy.
Let's go
And
help
you
him
guys
pull him back first. Yeah.
slowly drag this guy, throw him back into the chokey, and then grab the other guy, take him out.
Oh crap, my bad.
You're good. Philo was asking though; he didn't recognize it.
I wasn't sure if that was just like a power move on Kohaku. Just like telling me the wrong
Right.
Wrong planet.
You're doing a great job, Pluto.
You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't fucking dare.
You're looking a little fat though, but I like you. You're
Oh,
a good
damn.
guy.
Okay, Venus.
Looking a little gassy today, like a gas giant.
Wow.
Uranus is looking great today.
Boy.
Damn.
Show me Uranus.
Yes, that is the joke.
I'm just gonna Neptune all this out.
All right. So you grab the other guy. I need you guys to vamp for like 2 minutes while I grab a drink.
Vamp?
Fill time
Yeah,
by,
fill time.
by doing
Hello.
dumb theater shit.
I can't believe this didn't work.
So Kohaku, you don't want your fortune read?
Eventually, perhaps, if you've got time for it, maybe. I don't know if I believe in it, but magic is real in this world, so I have no reason not to.
It is real, and I've already spilled the beans to Nara and to Sheesh. I can do it here too. Some of what I do is actual magic, and some of it, there's room for magic to step in when it feels like it, but I don't provide any of my own.
It's all real. I think you gave me fake cards.
Sometimes, though, all you need is the coin to flip in the air.
You have a burning question.
What's that?
How do I restore the mandate of heaven and save my country?
Ooh.
That's a real big one.
What is the mandate of heaven?
The blessing of the gods to rule.
Well, we probably got time before this guy wakes up if you want to do it.
Sure.
Alright. He'll sit down in this stable shack barn that I assume that we're waiting in, start shuffling, and deal out 3 cards. Alright, you want left, middle, or right?
I'm just tending to these people who are unconscious.
Left.
Excellent.
Oh my god, that's Grim. 4 is Grim. He selected Grim.
I hate all of this so fucking much. It is the other side, though, at least. Interesting. But this is so appropriate for Kohaku. This is so ridiculously appropriate for Kohaku.
Go on.
Alright. Shit, I forget, but I'll pull it up here in just a second. So, first things first, the bad advice. He points to the card farthest from you, upside down, or sorry, right side up. You can see that there's a cocoon made of beeswax surrounded by golden bees. This is Libera. Normally, when she presents a good idea, she wants you to rely on forgiveness and mercy, but because this is your distant card, you're being explicitly told that this would be a bad idea. Somebody has wronged you.
I agree.
Somebody has wronged you, and those wrongs matter. You should not stay your hand when the time comes. This is a time for vengeance, a time for justice, not a time for emotion to step in the way. This shunning of emotion does carry over to Baelis, and he points to the card in the middle. This red-skinned demon with 4 arms and crab claws. There is a proper order to things, and I think that you're well aware of that. I think that what you're doing is along the noble pursuit of maintaining authority, and this encourages that. The stars are encouraging you to remain obedient to those who are in positions of authority over you and over this entire nation, to trust that the people in charge are in charge for a reason and that they know what is best. However, much more important than that, even if it does supersede the rule and right of authorities, and he taps the skull, which is upright, grinning down at you, trust yourself, trust your gut, trust your instincts. Your feelings if it comes to it, but more importantly, your intuitions, your honed and refined senses. The things that you've learned on your journey are important. They are true, they are meaningful, and in this case, they are right. Any inklings or instincts that you have been waffling over should be given more credence, more weight.
What is a waffle?
A waffle is a kind of a pastry sort of thing. Very sweet. Usually made on a hot grill. Yeah, I don't know when were waffles made?
Waffles are very modern.
It's true. What's the etymology? Or like, did we invent the word for the waffle, or is okay? I have to go.
The colloquial term for waffling, though.
Right, but I'm trying to figure out if waffling predates waffle or how that works.
Oh.
Yeah.
The word waffle is 1725, which is from Dutch. And okay, waffles as we know them were around in the mid 1700s.
And then waffle to like to waffle is late 17th
Oh wait,
century?
no, hang on. Yeah, hang on. This is bizarre. Okay, they've just kind of changed. Like, we used waffle, but they weren't what we think of as waffles. Modern waffles are like the 18th century. But then they didn't really take mainstream until the 1900s. Okay, we did it. We vamped for a long time.
How did you guys get to waffles?
I read
I'm
Kaku's... I read Kaku's fortune, and I told him not to waffle on decisions, to trust his instinct.
Oh.
And also, trust your instincts, most importantly, but then also trust authority. And don't stay your hand when the time comes. Justice matters.
All things that I knew already.
Yeah, sometimes the stars are just to confirm what you already know.
It's like deeply appropriate for Kohaku.
Yeah, they all have been, because I'm a fucking legend.
It's true.
I made the mistake and looked at the waffle page in Wikipedia, and now I just really want waffles.
Yeah, same. That's exactly where I'm at.
Alright. So, Kohaku, you have a bandit and you were stepping on his throat. What would you like to do?
Is he awake?
Do you want to wake him up?
We gotta pick him up first.
I'll go over and stabilize him and try to shake him awake.
Yeah, there you go.
Is it the same bandit? Different one?
I assume this is the one that just tried to run.
I think you guys were getting a different one.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a different one.
Oh, okay. Just
One that hasn't been lied to by us.
I'm taking this other one back, making sure he isn't super injured.
In that case, I assume you probably got the leader, right? He seems like the most likely to tell it straight.
Yeah. Should we all be in the room for this, I guess? Intimidation tactic?
Sure. All right,
We're
as soon as he
not,
wakes up, I'm going to step on his throat. Not too much. I'm not choking him, but I'm making it
enough.
very clear what position he's taking in this conversation.
Right. Yeah, shake him awake. While you step on his throat.
All right, wake up. Can you hear me? Look at me.
Looks up at you.
All right, you know not with whom you mess. You trifle with powers you do not understand. I am the nobility of this country, and you will tell me everything that you know or face penalties beyond which you've never imagined.
God damn. Give me a intimidation check. Well, my lord, my apologies. Kill me quickly. Be done with it.
Oh, I will. I may have to if you don't tell me what I want to know. Who is it that is worth your life to protect?
No one of particular interest or worth to me. If I tell you, will you let me go?
Possibly, if I believe you.
Do I have your word as a noble?
I'm gonna look around the room and check everybody else's opinion on this one.
Jupe will nod. He's fine with this.
Sure.
Stein is watching you as if you're an example
Yeah, we can let a
for
little
what to
bandit
do
go.
later.
Where do
I'll
you
look
let
back
one
down.
go?
Very well. Tell me what you need to know, or tell me what I need to know. Tell me what you know, and perhaps I'll let you leave. I swear upon it, on my
Perhaps.
name. I guarantee your safety.
Very well. I was hired by Bano Sadakuno to hunt down some creature he wanted to add to his collection.
Explain, what kind of creature?
So it had the body of a man, but was a beast inside.
Now, what kind of collection?
The little freak collects exotic creatures and foreign things I don't know.
And to do this, he offered you money?
Did. Paid handsomely. Little up front. We were supposed to collect the rest of the payment later.
We didn't find any money on you. Where's... Oh, actually, we did. That's a lie. Never mind.
That was the biscuit instinct kicking in.
Let's see. Very well, where is Bono?
Probably on his ship. Still lording about with his money.
You haven't erased your dishonor, but I appreciate your honesty. I'll take my foot off his neck.
He breathes, coughs a little bit.
All right, no one lay a finger on him. You're free to go.
Gets up. Kind of looks at you all, reaches down at his side, finds nothing there, thinks about asking for it,
Shake my
thinks
head.
better of it, and leaves.
All right. Anybody else want to try a different tactic? We got plenty of these guys left.
That was pretty fucking useful, actually. That did the trick.
Yeah. What do you do if you're not a noble? Just kind of ask nicely?
Your words will carry more authority if they're honest.
Do you think it can make him cry? Can that work? Like in a good way.
Possibly.
Well, a sad way, not like a I'm hurting him. I don't know.
Like you make him
Like
watch
sob
up, or
story. Yeah, make him watch up.
What else have we got left to find out, I guess?
Well,
I don't
we
know.
need
if
to
we
know
have
more
any-
about our freak in the attic.
We find out where Bono is. I kind of spaced out on that.
Yeah, we know Bono hired that guy. We know he wants him because he's a freak.
We know he lives
No.
on one of the ships in the harbor.
Not, I don't think it's in the harbor yet, but it'll be
Wow.
nearby, right?
We know Bono's ship. We're
that
supposed
ship.
to head to Bono's ship soon.
Right.
I mean, two birds with one stone if we just go there now or soon, right?
It shouldn't go without at least interrogating our friend in the attic first.
I would like to know.
Not
what his-
interrogate.
Yeah.
I would like
Yeah.
to know what his deal is for sure.
Yeah. There's no way to send him back to the witch, right?
I mean, depending on if he tries to kill me again, we could probably just let him go back.
What if she's dead?
That
Then I will feel bad.
concerns
I am
me.
wondering why he's here and not at the witch's hut.
Right.
Should we go check on the witch? I'd like to meet her at some point. I've never met a witch before.
Maybe if we brought him back there, he'd be more cooperative? I don't know.
The problem is they just go there again and try and take him again.
Right.
And we can't
Yeah.
live here anymore as well. He just looks around sadly at the end. Because
If you do go to that witch's hut, I'll stay behind. I can't have anyone seeing me interacting with a Maho.
I believe it's already happened. Right?
Yeah,
You were there,
well,
right?
I can't change the past, but I can prevent myself from doing it again.
That's fair.
Magic's not that bad, but okay.
Not all of it. Some of it is.
Some of it is.
Whatever the witch did was?
I don't have any proof.
We've yet to see what that did. Fully, anyway. For
I
now,
don't
it seems to be
fully-
doing good.
Yeah, I don't fully understand what we were doing there. But, you know, sounds like a story. Fun story. Kind of scary one. With ghosts.
A little bit. We're still in the middle of it, because we don't know how it ends yet. For now, it seems good. Juno seems to be getting better.
I hope that tree wasn't evil. Looking,
Which tree?
staring at Jupiter.
What? Why would I know? Why would it be evil? What?
Maybe it's not. We don't know.
What makes a tree evil?
Hopefully
What
not.
what did a tree do to make it evil?
An evil tree bears poison fruit, is the saying.
Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about a literal evil tree, and I didn't remember that.
That's a new saying to me.
We should hope that the fruit that witch gave us, Juno's life, isn't poisoned or corrupted now. Hopefully not.
I don't
Hopefully
know
not.
that trees can be evil unless they are possessed by certain fae. Then you shouldn't be eating
allegorical.
anything.
See, the way I see it is she was going to be dead, and now she's not dead.
Positive to me.
What could be worse than death, huh?
This is not the best time to talk about it, I think. Anyway, what's done is done.
Right. I'm gonna go talk to the guy if someone wants to help me. Just to
come
make
help
sure
you.
he doesn't, like, attack me.
I'll stand between you and him.
Okay.
He opens the door for you, my lady.
Thanks. The
I mean, my
Lord
lord.
would probably be more important, or more appropriate. There you go.
Right,
There you
sorry, you just dressed so pretty. I got confused.
It's okay. It's happened before.
As they're walking
Not with just you.
Jupiter does real quick to cooperate. Like, sorry, that was snappy. It's just been a long day. Then he'll go follow Alistair out.
Keeps the door open for Jupiter as well, and follows in the end. He stands between the two Tabaxi and In case he just lunges at them. It's not like he can stop him, but
He doesn't have a knife anymore. What's he gonna do? Punch me?
fist? I mean, I've seen.
You guys are up to head on in there.
Yeah.
As you guys get in here, as Tangleby had, or Fang had briefly mentioned, both Sheesh and Stein, both of you do get the impression from this creature, each of you, your respective specials in your areas of speciality. Sheesh, you do sense some undeath from this creature, but Stein, you also sense something fey and almost mystical and dreamlike about it.
That's somewhat odd. Snuff, 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 snuff. He's got the smell of the Fae on him, a little.
But he's also
Smells a little
super
rotten,
undead looking.
too.
Yes, it is kind of tainted. He just pinches his nose.
Maybe he'll explain that too, or not. I don't know if we should probe too much there.
Hey, bro, why you
Hey.
undead?
Yeah.
They mentioned he was some kind of beast in human shape.
They'll call anything a beast they don't understand. He was speaking, he can't be a beast.
They took Goblet too, didn't they? This man has bizarre standards for what is a beast and what is not.
I'm not sure if he took Goblet, because they said that Goblet had an arrangement with him, right?
That would
Was
change
that-
a bit.
Was that what we heard? That Goblet went over to him because they had some sort of deal?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it sounded like she went willingly,
Hmm.
at least as far as Fang's informants were able to tell you.
Yeah. Perhaps as a bodyguard or something.
Fang will look to you all as you enter. Is everything all right out there?
Yes?
We were able to fish out a little information, Kohaku especially. We think there might be a connection to Bano here.
I see. Well, that's certainly complicates things a little.
A little bit.
Is Bono keeping living sentient beings in his collection?
Yeah, apparently. It's like a menagerie.
I suppose it's possible. He was, to my knowledge, he collected exotic animals. I don't think he was collecting sentient things, but perhaps his fascination has evolved over time. Maybe he got bored finding beasts and wanted to move to something else.
The bandit said he kept a whole freak show.
Well, I have, because of my own nature and Tanglebees, we've avoided that ever since we found out, so I've never actually been on his ship or seen his collection wherever he keeps it.
People like that, the people who collect things obsessively and have no honor. They love nothing more than showing off their collection, and perhaps we could just walk on board and ask to see it.
I was going to say, I don't think that getting on is going to be the hard part. The question is, how do we get off, and how especially do we get off with anything of any value to us?
I ask myself that every night.
Read a Bible.
It's his daily puzzle.
You need Jesus.
You need Atropus in your life.
Holy shit, Philo. Oh my god.
Is the stuff I send you not enough?
But yes, it's possible if he is vain and likes his and has any interest in showing off his wealth and collection, he may be open to sharing it with the public. Or if nothing else, he may allow one of you or all of you to purchase a viewing
So here comes the next question. All of us show up. He takes one look at Nico, maybe a second look at Stein. He kind of looks around over the rest of us.
And Sheesh.
Sheesh might get some looks. How do we get off that ship?
He would certainly be interested in Nico. Would not take Nico. But, at least if your intention is to have conversation and engage in some potential subterfuge or just case the place.
Reconnaissance.
Yes.
Only the normals should go.
Understandable.
Normals.
You mean for that?
But,
Excuse me.
for the record, to my knowledge, this has been the first instance in which Bono has shown any interest in a being that is sentient.
Do you know if he is the type of person that would... Well, of course he would. He's done it twice in front of our eyes. I was going to say that maybe he would just respect that Nico belongs to Nara, but I get the feeling that that is not the case.
I believe he would likely respect it while you were there, and then if any
Said someone.
refusal to sell Nico was made, he would likely send others to procure him.
Yeah, that tracks.
Might procure Nara, too.
He is quite peculiar.
Or quite unique.
In
Let's
a
wake up our
positive way.
friend, see what he knows. And then we can plan from there. What do you think? He should know something.
Yeah, should know something.
It's possible.
At the very least, he knows why Bono was, like, trying to find him, right?
Yeah,
Or there's...
Well, he thought that the Van Helsing was after him, right? Or it sounded like anyway.
Yes, and it sounded like he was convinced that you all were the cause.
So he might not know any more than we do.
Well, something put that idea in his head. He must have seen something or was told something that we're not aware of at the moment. It's a big mystery.
Right.
I simply need to get Goblet back.
Alright, well, let's wake him up then.
Okay.
I'll poke him with my foot a couple times.
Alright. You guys take some time and so wake him up.
Sprinkle some pepper on his nose.
See him
Cold
kind of
water.
rise, look around the room, looks to Fang and Tangleby. You promised I'd be safe. And he's going to lunge at them.
This
Hold
guy.
still.
Anyone who wants to can attempt to restrain him. Or knock him out, your choice.
I'm going to try and climb on top of him. Versus his acrobatics. Climb onto a larger creature. I'm gonna immediately get thrown out the window.
I'm just gonna roll one for fun, but it's not actually gonna be useful. Okay, that's what I thought would happen.
Oh my god, our rolls today.
I'm gonna trip him
Well,
at the end.
if I'm being aided, I have advantage, maybe. Right?
Yeah, that would help.
Hey,
Multiple of us are trying the same thing.
we are all trying the same thing. Well, except me, I'm trying to climb onto him.
I'd rather help than do it myself, because otherwise that's not gonna work.
You beat
Injuring
most
your
of us.
net to catch him with.
I would say, with the fact that there are 4 of you, you guys have advantage on this.
Yay.
So most of you at least meet or beat his, and with all of you, you're able to restrain him. He is unbelievably strong, though.
Wow.
And it does literally take most of you each kind of restraining him and pulling him back.
Nara, help!
Bakemono.
He said, "You promised me safety. Why were they here? Why are these people here?"
Our bad.
If they've thrown their lot in with Van Helsing, they have no humanity left in them.
We haven't yet. I don't know much about Van Helsing at all.
Creature, please calm yourself. We had no idea that any of this would happen, and we don't believe that Van Helsing is responsible for this.
Should we tell him who's responsible?
Yeah, why not?
A man named Bono.
I don't know this man.
Neither
Why-
do we really, but you
why
have
would-
to calm down.
You see him kind of just grit his teeth and just huff, and he goes limp in your arms.
Oh. Kind of straddles his back, pats him, pat, pat, pat. Bono's a collector of sorts, as far as we know.
How did you find out about me?
No clue.
Yes, we have no idea. We're trying to investigate that right now.
Now, tell us what happened. How do you know? Why were those men chasing you? What did you experience? You ran away from the hut in the swamp. Why?
Is Kaku fine? Did they go after her too?
I did. She's shot dead.
Oh no.
Oh,
I killed a few of them, but there were too many, and I fled into the swamp. They chased me to the inn, and I came here. It was the only place that I thought there may be a refuge, and if nothing else, I could seek out you who threw me to the bears.
Well, I can assure you we did not. None of us have ever met Mount Helsing.
We have no intention of selling you out, if that helps.
Why's he after you anyway?
He sees me as a mistake that he wishes to correct.
A mistake? Did he have a hand in your creation?
He did.
Is he right about it?
Is it wrong to want to live?
No.
Of course not.
no.
Is it wrong to have been made wrong?
None of us asked to be made the way we were. So, no.
How are you wrong? Just the undeath, and he kind of just like waves his hands in front of his face. Or is there more to it than that?
And why is Van Helsing after you? Or are we talking about Bono?
Van Helsing wishes me gone so that he can clear the stain from his record.
Was Van Helsing hired by Bono as well?
I don't know this Bono person.
Okay.
Do you notice, Jupe, that he does avoid answering?
Yeah, I did. Sure did. Okay, cool.
Bono seems to be the one that was after you this time, not Helsing. That's not great, because that's another person, but
How did he know?
no idea.
We need to disguise you.
I didn't tell anyone about you being in there.
We have no allegiance to either Bono nor Van Helsing, and if we did, you'd be in their arms right now, rather than woken up in the attic of an inn to be questioned about it.
Speak sensibly.
Give us some water. Do you need some water?
I no longer require food or drink.
You're not a prisoner here. If you want to leave, you can.
He gets up, walks to the door,
I
But
do recommend.
we'd appreciate a
Sure.
chat first.
turns back to you all. Do you try to stop him?
Wait, you should probably get your wounds treated first. And a disguise, so you're not easily recognized.
There's at least one bandit out there that escaped, so it's not completely safe.
Give me a persuasion check.
I'll help you, Kaku. 15.
Not bad.
Yeah, he'll go over, take one of the, and just take a seat. Just kind of sits down on the floor.
You're not beyond healing magic, are you?
Don't believe so.
Here, I've got some left. It's not a ton.
What's the stat I use for disguise kits? Can I use
Uh,
wisdom? For knowledge and how to hide yourself properly?
No, wisdom, probably not. Maybe strength?
Strength
For disguise kit?
Yeah.
Strength? What?
I just want strength to be good for something.
Strongly apply makeup.
Yeah. I don't know. It would probably be intelligence for this.
Sure. I'll roll. I'll see if I can like do some makeup on it with my kid.
You just kind of smack your hand away. And no need.
How come?
I have no interest in hiding from these people.
You're going straight at them?
If they intend to come for me, then I will.
I fear for them. You have the strength of an ogre.
Yes. Results of victors. Machinations.
Are there any weapons you're proficient in?
Mostly my fists.
Then you can defend yourself at least.
A little, and there aren't 20 of them.
That's a lot.
All right, well, what do we call you?
Creature.
Creature. Okay.
Like the house elf? Okay, creature. Like nightmare creature. Preacher.
Creature. Are you going after Bono creature or Helsing?
I don't know anymore. Suppose if they're both coming after me, I need to go after them both.
Fair.
I don't think.
We have business with both of them if you need help.
How long ago
He
was
said-
the witch assaulted? Is it possible that there's still time to pick her back up?
I thought she's pretty dead by now, I
I
think.
don't know how long was I unconscious.
Well, not necessarily. If she
At least an hour.
she made all 3 death saves, she could just be lying there with 0 hit points,
It's
or with
true.
1 hit point or whatever. Yeah.
She could just lay there for a bit and then wake up a few hours
It's
later.
several hours. Be too late to get her any sort of medical attention. Be going back to a corpse.
Perhaps give her a proper burial?
perhaps.
I would be interested. Yes, I think we should do it.
I suspect we won't find her there at all.
That's fine.
Bono's men are still out there. If one got away, then if they report, they may already be there. Be better to deal with the head.
How does a few days rest sound before going to Bono's ship?
Sounds great to me.
Works for me.
And what of the people we have underground?
That is an important question.
Let them go? Their boss already left.
You let them go.
No, turn them over to the Fox.
The Fox?
Mm.
Will they keep them? Will they have a reason to side with us on this issue?
They won't have the balls to challenge me. If I tell them that they were bandits attempting to rob the inn that I stayed in, they'll believe it.
Works for me.
Works for me.
And that's not false, which works for me.
Oh, he's lawful. Is that what this is?
Have you not picked up on that?
I just didn't think anyone actually played lawful characters.
Oh my god.
I suppose the rest will do well. Well, that's good. Glad that we come to some sort of resolution. We should try to lay low, and I think it would be best to find out Bono's intentions as quickly as possible. Possibly get to some of you a meeting, perhaps? Or all of you? I don't know which you would prefer.
I think that's a good idea. The sooner we get out there, the better. This is now the third time that he has fucked with our plans.
Yeah, it's time to see what his deal is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Creature.
I don't know how Goblet would react to seeing me again. It could get violent. It could. It's unpredictable. Is all. It might be something we have to deal with the Bono situation as well.
Understood.
I'm sorry to say, but I think you should stay behind. If he's collected one of your kind already, he might want a matching pair.
From what we know, she hasn't been collected. She's working with him.
All right. Creature, you're the only one here with a positive strength score. Can you help me round these bandits up and throw them in a wagon or something?
Guys, I have a good strength too.
You're very strong.
Taru. No, Taru, I need you to be the wagon.
Oh, right. Okay.
For the horse.
No.
I got a neutral strength score. I can help.
Nara actually has some strength.
Yeah.
You guys are able to go gather up the bandits, toss them up.
Watch me. I can carry a bandit.
Give me an athletics check.
Nice.
You grab him by the wrists and just drag him up the stairs. He's kind of like cracking his head every step.
No.
No, stop!
No. I'll like pick him up by the arm so he's just hitting his ankles on the stairs.
Okay.
There you go. All
It's
right.
very hard, just because you're kind of short. But
I'm very stubborn, so I'm gonna commit to it.
Yeah, you
I'll help you.
just heave.
Yeah, you grab his leg.
I'll try.
Yeah, you grab his legs, and then he's just like hitting his ass on every
Yeah.
stair. He's gonna have a real bruised tailbone.
It's jiggly.
But you guys toss them all up into the Teru wagon and are able to take them over.
Well, no, you guys keep an eye on Creature in the inn and take care to keep a watch out for more bandits. I'll take these guys to the city and be on my way back in an hour.
Take care of Teru. Make sure they don't.
Drew, we can go to a restaurant before we come back. Won't that be nice?
That sounds nice. Maybe we should bring a couple others so that we're not totally split up.
I'll come. Someone needs to carry his money anyway.
That's good. Okay.
It's just the two.
Yes.
Anyone else?
I'll tag along.
Okay. 3 of you split off and go to deliver the bandits. The rest of you stay with Creature and Fang and Tangleby.
Bang Tangleby?
Fang and
Oh, Fang and
Tangleby.
Tangleby.
I'm mostly just hoping to handle all that off screen so I wouldn't have to roll.
Absolutely not.
We've been
I
rolling.
didn't make this guy a fucking token just so that you could skip over his dialogue.
Who, Creature? No. I love Creature. What do you mean?
No.
Oh.
The magistrate. Hunting.
Oh,
Paul.
yeah. Okay, Magistrate. Yeah, sure.
But yeah, you guys head over to the prison, wheeling this cart of bodies through the rain. You get to the prison, and there you do find Taejin.
Oh, good. You're here.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, once again, I've been attacked in your territory. It's so strange. This crime is rife here. It's unbelievable.
It is strange. It is a wonder.
Do you not employ guards?
We certainly do. It makes
Very
me
well.
question if perhaps you are bringing it upon yourself.
Yeah, that doesn't track with me. I don't understand. Either way, here, I've got a bunch of miscreants. I've already confiscated their weapons.
I see.
They
And
attacked an inn. I don't think it was specifically to get me, but I was there.
well, your assistance is greatly appreciated. I suppose we will take them to the dungeons for questioning.
I'm going to look him straight in the eye. It was quite easy for me to take on 3 or 4 of them at once. And then
I
I'm going to
see.
leave.
Give me an intimidation check.
I really
Can I
should be
help
trained in
him?
this skill. I've rolled it like 5 times today.
You might want to. There you go.
Nice, 2019.
Maybe if I intimidate enough, I'll eventually just be trained in it.
Maybe.
Skyrim rules.
True.
Need to find a stat block.
I don't even have a proper sword yet.
Could I hack
I
it?
am most grateful that your family has trained you so well, Lord Kwaku.
All the members of my clan are trained at least so well. I think you'll find.
Yes, I imagine that is why your brother has been so difficult to pin down.
Ooh. Not a member of my clan.
Not anymore.
Deep bow. Definitely peacing out. Take care of these guys. Enjoy.
It should be done.
All right.
Yeah. A couple of the guards come and toss the bandits into essentially like a drunk tank kind of situation so that they can wait till they're awake so that they can question them.
Taking my wagon to a restaurant.
All right, you guys go. Technically, the festival's still going on. You guys
True.
find a couple of stands where you can pick up some food and have a nice meal with Teru, who, as a wagon, is just like, can I stop being a wagon now?
I take at least a minute to think about it, and then I'll say yes.
All right, thanks.
You're so mean to him.
Teru, what do you want? There's ramen. There's like, what do you call the little balls? There's dumplings.
Oh,
What's your
we-
favorite?
Can we get some dumplings and ramen? That sounds great for like a cold, rainy day.
True.
Stein turns to face Nara. Just gives him an eye. Then faces forward.
Yeah, I'm just staring at both of you. Teru and I are gonna go get ramen. See ya.
I follow because they have your money.
Have a good time.
Okay.
Don't you think that they should come along since you guys are like protecting
Great
my body?
idea. Teru, you're so smart.
Thanks.
I love that this is like the most sensible and reasonable character that Biscuit has ever played, and then he just flips his brain off for Taru. Like a fucking switch. It's so good.
Don't worry, I'm just there to pay them, and then
As you guys are
I'm going
having,
to go walk out with Nara and stand outside.
as you guys are having a delicious meal together. Yeah, I guess Kohaku, what do you do to Teru?
What do you do to Teru?
Oh, we enjoy. We're doing a little double date. What do you mean? What do I do to him?
Is this a
I don't
double
know.
date?
Put a hand on his thigh or anything?
I mean, yeah, we'll do a little flirting. It's cool. Just some subtle stuff. No big deal.
Okay.
We get a separate table from them, Nara? So they can have their little private time?
No, same table. It's a double date now.
Oh, okay.
You want it in? You're in.
Okay.
How were you going to pay otherwise?
I usually just don't expect to have to pay for anything.
So, yeah, what's it like being rich, Kohaku?
I am not personally rich. My family or my clan is rich.
Right, like, what's it like coming from a noble family?
I don't think about money very often.
That must be nice.
I'm home. I just ask for things and it's given to me. My family is given the bill at the end of every month from wherever I happen to go.
I guess it must be really strange being on the road now then.
I'm not used to it at all.
Boy, this ramen sure looks good.
Yeah, a lot of things around here look good.
Smooth.
Oh,
Fucking
Thanks.
smooth.
Would you like a bite of my dango, Nara?
That's a dungo.
Sure, I'd like to try some.
He feeds him some on the stick.
How come when he does it, nobody blinks an eye? When I do it to Teru, it's weird.
It's not. You're making it weird. Just
do you want to try some of my ramen, Kohaku?
it's reversal.
Oof. That's I don't know if you got the vegetarian ramen.
Is this foreplay? Are we? Is this? Do we need to fade to black?
No, this is fan service.
Okay.
But yeah, as you guys enjoy your double date, what are the rest of you guys doing over at the inn?
Jupe sets out for a smoke. Because that was a lot.
He steps up for smoke.
Ooh.
Just a regular smoke or
Hell no.
by themselves?
My bones hurt. I moved too much.
Okay,
Bones hurt.
give me a con save.
A con save? Okay. Oh no, this is new.
Man, I was gonna go out too. Maybe that's
No,
you
this
can-
isn't.
you can
This
come with
isn't
me.
new.
Oh yeah, you know what? I think you're right. You're right.
Okay, cool.
God, Jupiter.
No, you step out and he's just smoking more of the Fathom Salve again.
Alistair, what's your passive perception?
Passive perception is very low. It is 12.
Okay. Jupe has a pretty severe wound across like his shoulder.
When did you get this? I didn't see that before.
Huh?
It's
On your shoulder.
from the fight with the bandits. Because we're pretty
Okay.
busy up until this point.
Did you miss this one up here?
Oh, maybe. Shit. I did use a couple I'm at full health from the healing spirit earlier. So I
I
assume
can
it's,
see bone.
it's closed up a little bit, maybe?
No,
Oh, God.
Jupiter feels like he's at full health.
Shit, how did I miss that? I healed myself up. I mean, I don't feel a thing. And he kind of just, like, reaches a finger back there and, like, pokes at it a little bit.
Yeah, it stings when you start like poking at it.
Okay, alright, yeah.
You're definitely injured.
Takes another drag.
Don't feel a thing though.
Okay. We should definitely keep an eye on that then if you're not feeling it. That can't be good.
Yeah, no, that's not great. Especially because it didn't get the new work, did it?
Get the new work?
Yeah,
Oh, you're, let's see. Don't think so. No, I think you missed it. You're good.
alright, cool. Fuck. How did I not feel this?
bandages? Yeah, that's
Yeah, maybe.
really- I feel like I should identify you again.
No, I can do whatever you want.
Okay, well, I'll let you smoke, and I'll do that again.
Sure.
Alright. You cast Identify and comes up exactly as it did last time.
Okay. All the same, nothing different. We'll have to... I don't like this. This isn't good. You say you feel fine, though?
I mean, I feel about as I would expect. I mean, that was a tough
Okay.
fight. I mean, there's like a... No, I never feel fine, but I feel about the same as I normally do.
Right.
Ignoring grievous wounds like this, though, is unusual.
Yeah, really unusual for magic. I guess we should manually put some stuff on it?
Not a bad idea.
Stain seems to be good at that. We'll have him help when he gets back, but...
Sheesh, you any good at putting meat back together? I'll, like, start heading back in after I finish this smoke.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Dead.
He's cooking.
Sheesh.
Just doing dishes.
Oh,
Oh, we
Um,
thought you pulled a jupe.
No. But Sheesh, while everybody else is out, is probably just kind of like hanging around with Fang and Tinglebee and Creature in the inn and having real awkward kind of like small talk, but just trying to like also be polite and learn a little bit about Creature. Like, I know you said you don't need to eat or sleep or drink, but do you have anything you'd prefer to have for breakfast? I'll keep it in mind. And then when Jupe asks if it's like I
quail.
cleaned a couple of knife wounds, but I'm no nurse.
Well, I don't know what
He
to...
said quail.
I'm not sure what to do with this. I did magical healing already, and that didn't seem to catch it. So I think we were going to try to find somebody to dress it up, a barber or something.
But now, what does Creature like to eat?
Quail.
Quail. Okay. Like the whole quail or quail egg?
Whole thing.
All of it? Alright.
Alive or?
Whatever. But yeah, you look at Jupe, and it's kind of hidden. Part of the reason you guys didn't see it immediately, but just kind of under the cloth, probably just kind of got hit. Didn't like fully cut, but caused the skin to kind of split from the impact.
Mhm.
And yeah, there's just like a big wound that just hasn't been fully treated or healed.
And Jupiter and his wounds aren't giving me any sort of like undead vibes, right?
No.
Okay.
The tattoo, you got that done yesterday?
So this is an old tattoo. The modification that I just sent you. was new.
Modification.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Does that look like it's healing normally?
Yeah, like all this seems
Okay.
like it's probably healing normally. Like the wound itself is like scabbed over and stuff. It's just Dupe would administered some magical healing to himself, and you know that most of his other wounds had been healed up, but some of them are just like still there, still present, and
Weird. Don't like that.
That is very bizarre. You don't think that was like a poison blade or something, do you?
I don't think
Shit,
so.
did I?
I think if the Identify would have picked up magic. Not poison,
Not
though.
poison. I didn't prepare anything to look for poison today. I'll make sure I do it tomorrow.
It sounds like a good idea.
I swear to God, if that motherfucker poisoned me.
but yeah, if you guys want, you guys can take a short rest. Wake up the next morning.
That sounds great.
All right.
Yeah.
The festival comes to a close, and the rains continue through the night, eventually fading by the morning. And you guys get another short rest.
Hooray! Spell points.
Jupe, if you want, you can spend hit dice.
I probably will, but let me finish prepping spells, because I need to detect poison and disease.
Oh yeah, what weapons do we find on the bandits?
A handful of things. There was
Is there another katana?
There was like a naginata and then a axe. A couple of them had short bows.
Does the Naginata have reach?
It does. It's like it has halberd stats.
Okay.
Jupe, you have 20 hit points, by the way.
I have 20 hit points. Alright, noted. I will... Sure, why not? Let's chase this thread down. I'll go and spend a hit die.
Cool. Yeah. Heals you back up to 26.
Noted. Do I get the 27 from cook food? Yeah.
Yes, you also get the +1 from
Sick.
so
Alright.
back up to full.
Is the wound gone?
It's like scabbed over and healed.
Okay. Yeah, fair. Alright, just to be safe, before I leave my bedroom in the morning, although it's kind of a shared room, so if anybody else is out, they might notice it, I will go ahead and cast Detect Poison and Disease. Checking myself, but also if anybody happens to be nearby and I catch them, that's fine too.
Quick thing of note, because I took the chef feat, it's a D8 of extra hit dice.
Oh, so I only needed 1 point. Anyway.
Just for anybody else rolling it.
Gotcha. Cool.
Also, would Nara like to help Sheesh hunt either in the night at night or early morning for some quail?
Oh, he would. Did we make it back yet?
Yeah, you guys made
This
it
is,
back and
next
taken
day.
a rest. So
Okay.
be the
Heck
next
yeah.
day.
I'd be more than happy to.
I don't think I've ever been on a date before. It's a little double date.
Yeah, if Sheesh and Nara want to give me survival checks.
Go!
Look,
Two different ones or one with advantage?
But either or, one with advantage, or each of you can make one.
I figured we're both rangers, so we'd make like a friendly competition out of it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let's do it.
Hey.
Two quails.
Teamwork.
You both kind of split off at one point because you both see a couple. You guys are kind of stalking through the woods doing the hunting thing where you fan out and then you move slowly forward to try and scare things up. You guys managed to scare up a pack of little birds, and both of you go after two separate ones, and when you meet back up, you've both gotten almost identical sized quails.
Nice.
Kind of look at. I imagine we've killed them both at this point.
You know,
Maybe
what,
not.
both of you give me a ranged weapon attack to see if maybe one of you misses.
Oh no!
rip.
Yeah, unfortunately, your arrow sinks into the tree, and the quail like squawks and looks back at you with this indignant look, puffs out its chest, and does the like awful like pigeon walk, where it's just like bobbing its head, like
Aggressive.
you want some of this fucker, and then it flies off.
Oh no!
And then, but Nara, you get the other one, and is able to come back. It's a decent-sized bird.
Awesome.
No.
Oh man, I think your shot actually distracted it. So that's how I nailed it.
It was a cooperative effort all along.
Geese was using that silly bow from the carnival.
You stole a bow from the girl.
Yeah, I like to imagine that, like, I was so focused on it that I like just reached back and I pulled out the wrong bow and I hit it, but like I just hit it with like a little like suction cup arrow.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Speaking
telling
of-
myself anyway.
While it's a new day, we should really split up this gold and
Yeah.
decide what to sell.
That was definitely
Yeah.
one of the first things on my agenda.
You guys can figure that out. But as Shishu and Nara, you guys head back. Shishu are able to take Nara's very delicious bird and cook it up into a wonderful
I'll help you.
breakfast quail with some eggs and other stuff. You've got a lot of food and different ingredients on you. I'm sure you cook it up into something quite delicious.
I'll do some more prep.
Does anything ring up first thing in the morning?
No.
All
What
right.
does it look like when you cast Detect Poison and Disease?
I assume, like most of his rituals, it starts by planting little objects. And this time, I assume that they are tiny, tiny little scales that he plants in these patterns across the surface of his bed. And then once they're all in place, he kind of tweaks them into just the right shapes, and then they begin to lift up and form kind of 3D points in the sky, almost like a constellation. Little glimmering beams of light connect them. They spin around, and then they begin to form the image of this kind of weird old man, kind of hunched over in a cloak, who's carrying what appears at first to be a lantern, but then you can see that there are mushrooms sprouting up from all of its sides. And you can see just like the faint outlines of this constellation begin to form. And then he begins to pan around the room. His lantern begins to shine. And if there were any diseases, little bits of like light would form mushroom growths out of the things that were diseased or poisoned. But there's nothing in here, so nothing cool happens.
I should clarify. Nothing unexpected happens.
I assume that
Ju-
I sense
you-
myself.
Yeah, a couple of mushrooms sprout off of you, and you do also detect some from Bath himself.
I detect some from Fathom Salve.
But
It's a poison.
you detect it in the same sense that like alcohol is poison. It's not like there to be harmful, but it is something that is actively like numbing your senses.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, real quick background check. Is there anything does it do anything meaningful other than dumb down pain? Does it have hallucinogenic effects? Does it make me lazy? Is there anything like that?
No, it's just like a very powerful painkiller. Occasionally it makes you like a little groggy, but nothing
Sure.
that's mechanically effective.
Okay, delightful.
But yeah, you're smart. I'll peel back the curtain a little bit. While you are on Fathom Self, it is a very powerful painkiller, and as a result, you feel like you have resistance to all damage.
That's interesting.
But you are actually taking full damage,
Okay, this makes a lot of sense.
which is what I was tracking and why you were at 20 hit points.
Oh, okay, so there were 7 additional points of damage that I didn't heal. That makes a lot of sense.
And funnily enough, you had healed exactly
7, so there was
7,
no overheal
which
to
is
track.
exactly the half the damage you had taken.
Yep, that makes a lot of sense. I rolled a 1 on that last roll, so I did not have like missing overheal.
Yeah, and Jupe, anytime you've been on Fathom Self prior to this, you've never been in like a serious
Right.
like serious danger, so you've never like even noticed how potent this effect is.
I can't wait to find out if this lets me stay up at 0 hit points.
Spoiler alert, it definitely doesn't.
Okay, good to know.
There goes my lycanthropy theory.
You sneak it into the enemy's food, and then they think they're not taking damage, and they die.
Something like that.
It has to be smoked, which is makes it difficult to like slip to people. But
alternatively, I can just keep it because it's expensive and I need it.
Also, that does kind of need it to function.
Yeah.
Let's split our money.
All right. Yeah. On the topic of expensive, let's divvy this all up. Here we go.
I'm glad you figured that out.
Is anyone using these short bows? Can I have one?
Go for it.
Go for it.
While this is happening, the people need to know it's the last day of the festival. Is it still raining?
No, the festival's over.
Yeah, yesterday was the last day.
What?
I
thought it was 3 days.
Nah, 2.
Oh.
No, just 2. It's like New Year's. It's like the New Year's Eve and then New Year's Day. Damn, you guys are all rich.
We got some money. I'll put 1 copper back in party loot. Everybody take 4566.
Are we selling anything?
We don't have a lot to sell. We have some crossbows. We can, let's head uptown and see if we can sell some crossbows and scimitars. Do we want to sell any of the remaining magic items in there? I think we should keep the spyglass, keep the key, keep the gong, keep the wondrous raven. Maybe the tattoo?
Where's the even is the tattoo? I don't see it.
Oh, the tattoo is with Nara.
Right. Perfect. Then I will mark that as Nara's. We can try to sell the direwolf collars if anybody buys direwolf collars.
What are those for again?
I think we just got them off of the direwolves that we killed. I don't think they're special in any way.
Yeah. There's nothing particularly unique about them.
I don't know if we need the orb of gonging, really.
It's not attunement. It's a cool tool to have around.
Okay.
I think that being able to make a loud noise might be useful at some point.
Yeah.
But I tend to be a pack rat with non-attunement items, so.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, we can sell the light crossbows. Scimitars. If any one of you who dual wield want to use them.
Not it.
Otherwise, just sell them.
I think just sell them. Wait, what kind of weapons do I have? Slashing, bludgeoning, Naginata's piercing.
Naginata's slashing.
Slashing.
It's all slashing. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a halberd.
Kohaku, if you're not gonna use the bandit katana, can I hold on to it?
They won't use someone else's sword.
They're kind of dead though. Does it belong to someone else if they're already dead? I'm not sure what the protocol is.
It should go to his descendants.
We don't know who they are though.
Well, they're out of luck.
Well, what do we
but
do?
It
with
shouldn't
the
go to
sword?
me.
Okay. I guess I killed him. Should I hold on to the sword?
No, it's fine. I have one that's been made for me or being made for me at the moment. I just have to go pick it up.
Let's go pick it up.
It's quite a while.
A proper sword.
Quite a distance away.
Oh, well, a lord should have a proper sword.
The Nahara clan territory, which is currently occupied militarily.
Oh, can they not mail it to you?
Possibly, but and in fact, it may be on its way by that method, but I'm not sure. I got a letter yesterday that suggested otherwise, but we'll see. I don't know.
Fingers crossed. I hope you get it soon.
That's all right. I can make do with my backup knife.
It takes the bandit blade and is it's way big for him.
Yeah, you guys can sell the crossbows and the scimitars for 25 gold pieces.
Each or altogether?
Altogether.
25.
Everyone take another 416. I'll throw another copper in party loot.
Delightful.
And the direwolf collars, nobody's particularly interested.
Legit. We trash these, or you guys want them for anything?
I'd like one.
All you.
Just one.
Did you get a direwolf?
You never know what could happen.
Well, if no one else has any plans for today, I was thinking I would go fishing.
Oh, I would join for that. That sounds kind of nice.
Ooh.
Preferably within eyesight of Bono's ship.
That also sounds great.
I'll come along for that, but I'll avoid the fishing. And the fish hooks, if you don't mind.
Yeah, we can do that.
Understandable.
I think it is about time that we paid our friend out there a visit.
Yeah.
I think we should keep an eye on it for a fishing trip first.
Yeah, maybe just see if the fish are biting around there.
Shall we stop
Alright.
by Ziggs and see if he has new potions?
Can if you want.
Mr. Sentry Man.
You can go and check out Zixavi's.
Zigzavies.
I should have made a macro for this. I didn't. I'm a fool.
Hello, Sazik.
Antenna's kind of twitchy. Hello.
Just wondering if you've restocked recently.
We shall see. And I need you guys to... we can jump back to this once I get the list ready. But yeah, you guys can head out. Do any of you guys have like a spyglass or any way to see
We have a spyglass.
from a longer distance?
Do we?
Oh
I thought
yeah.
you sent me
Oh,
the
we have the
spyglass.
bird's eye spyglass. I assume that also just works as a spyglass, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
I assume it does.
I was just gonna get real close.
Yeah, it's just a brass spyglass. I'd assume you could just use it like a normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, this property of the spyglass cannot be used again until the next dawn.
Right. So yeah. You guys can use the spyglass, and once you guys get down to the docks, you can set up some fishing lines and kind of hang out. Jupe, you've gone past the Sparrowhawk many times. You can point it out very easily, and whoever would like to can give me a perception check.
Anybody
And
better
if you
than-
roll really well, I'll just show you some of the map.
Sick. I'm going for it, and I'm going to tap myself with some magic first.
Me next. You. 25 for you.
And then, yeah, if somebody else wants to take a look after me, I'll tap them too.
Sure.
If we're allowed to do, like... Well, yeah, this
Oh, yeah.
thing is giving us advantage, right? So we can do...
We're
we
just
can do
passing
two.
it around.
I am just going to show you guys the surface level of the map.
Cancels out. Straight roll.
24.
To 24.
Do you have sunlight sensitivity?
There's a goblin.
Chain chomp.
You guys see
I say chain
see a ship. The surface of it, there are kind of like high walls around it, and there's a couple of ballistas mounted that you can see, and a couple of people kind of tending to the top of the ship. And there are two large cages on top, one of which has some kind of a saber-toothed tiger type creature, and the other has a vicious hunchbacked creature with big broad shoulders, thin spindly almost bird-like legs, and feather covered arms that end in sharp claws. Both of these things are caged.
Do I recognize either of these creatures? Do I know if they're sentient or just animals?
They both seem pretty animalistic to you. You can give me a nature check, I guess, to try and specify them. You know for sure the saber-tooth tiger just appears to be a saber-tooth tiger. The other thing is something that you haven't seen before, but it doesn't look particularly sentient. It's just kind of looks like some kind of strange creature.
You said it was like feathery and clawed. Is it like a raptor?
Yeah. Oh, actually, you might know. You might know this. Give me an Arcana check. You've heard stories of like old magic users on the Iron Sand Islands who use very dark, cursed magic to create these creatures called Obia. They are essentially malicious, animalistic creatures that serve them and essentially go out and do their bidding, and will like steal away young children to be used as sacrifices. You're kind of like the dogs of like hags and that sort of thing.
I see. These things are terrifying, and I love them.
Yeah.
Sick. They are beasts? They're monsters? What are these?
They're some kind of a monster.
Okay, I assume because they were like made by mages.
Yeah.
You know what isn't a monster, though? Saber-tooth tigers.
True.
Nice.
Acquired. I don't think we've ever seen you turn into an animal yet.
I feel like I did it once, but maybe not. You know what? Actually, I think you're right. I think I've only used my wild shape for star form and for the familiar.
Yeah, I don't remember it happening.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's because it's bad, except for sneaking. That's the only thing it's good for.
Turn into a bunny.
The bunny. Have you acquired bunny yet?
Yeah.
I don't know. Did I see a bunny during the festival? Have I seen a bunny in my life? Have I eaten bunny? Surely I've eaten rabbit.
You live on a boat, my dude.
Add quail to the list too.
We visit harbors. We visit docks. We go to places.
You've probably seen a rabbit. It's
Sick. I'll take it.
Acquired bunny.
Acquired.
Add quail too.
Oh yeah, I can add quail. Thank you.
Acquired quail.
All of these things I'm never going to use. I just really like keeping dumb lists.
Banoy.
Alright. So we see the surface here. We see ballista. I assume we're kind of just casing this for the afternoon. Yeah, no, we're not. I mean, I know.
Yeah, we're enjoying a fishing trip and keeping an eye on it for quite a long time, hopefully. The longer the better.
Yeah, I will state, and I want to be very upfront about this. I prepared different spells because I thought we were taking a couple days before we actually try to board this ship. So, you know, I definitely would like to not board this ship today. If we
I
can.
understand to board
We're
it.
just watching.
I just need one more day so I can have all of my spells again.
Right.
To be fair, we are just relaxing. Okay, this is a fishing trip.
How don't you have spells?
Because we're playing super gritty.
I think I actually have all of mine.
I was going to say, I am a full man.
You had a long rest before the festival.
He keeps dumping all of his spell slots for Thor.
I was going to say, we spent a lot of healing on story just now.
Yep.
I spent 2 of my big heals trying to put my tooth back in. Alistair spent a couple on me.
I spent 1 on creature.
And Stein doesn't know any magic.
What is Watchful Rest? I recognize that one.
Ooh.
There's 6
these are
lore
what he
classes.
has. Potion of healing. Potion of climbing. Potion of watchful rest.
Yeah.
So there's 6 what? Oh, oil.
Watchful Rest basically lets you get a short rest while staying awake during it.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That sounds useful.
Magic can't put you to sleep as well, and you can remain awake during a long, or in this case, a short rest.
Holy
Short rest,
fucking
yeah.
shit. How much is this?
And still gain the benefits of it.
Yeah, how much are they? I want one.
Watchful Rest.
I mean, I know they. This is the thing I want. In
25
real life.
gold pieces.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
You said 25? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
How much for a potion of climbing again? That was 20 last time, right?
Potion of Climbing is 15.
Oh, I'll take one.
Alright, he only has one, so Potion of Climbing has been acquired.
What's a Ryath root? Wrath?
It bolsters your strength a little bit. Gives you
Yeah.
temp HP.
Get temp HP
Oh.
for 24 hours.
That's not bad. How much temp HP though?
2d4.
2d4, but you do have to make a con save or be poisoned for an hour.
If you
Ooh,
do more than
yikes.
one in a day.
Right.
Okay. How much for those?
They are 40 gold pieces each.
Each. Oof.
I don't think they're really worth it. I can just give us temp HP with my
That's fair.
guys.
Oh yeah, that's fair. You just
Sure.
do it. How much for the potion of healing?
Potion of Healing is 32 gold pieces.
32.
I'm gonna buy one of those Watchful Rest potions just in case.
Cool.
The Waka nuts are 0 or 6?
He's out of stock of Wicca nuts.
What's the 6?
6 is for the oil, because I fucked up the
Oh.
bracket.
Oh, oil.
Oh, I probably need oil.
Oh, regular oil. Gotcha. Just oil.
Yeah, just flask of oil.
Hey, you like oil, right?
Oil's pretty versatile. I need
How
some.
much for oil?
You like oil?
Oil is a silver piece.
Can I buy 6 oils?
Yeah, if you want to buy all 6.
Cool. I mean, it's good for lubricating up joints and
Setting fire to
cooking
things.
and setting fire to things. Yep, that's a big one. I have an idea that I'm wanting to try.
Say 32 for potions of healing?
This idea
I'll buy
involved
one.
burning
So-
that ship. Because there are animals trapped on it.
No,
No,
for
not
later.
not a ship.
Does the potion of diminution make you small?
Yeah.
Does it also make your clothes small?
No.
Nice. I'll take one.
They're out.
He's out of stock.
How much for water breathing? Potion diminution is 0 currently.
Water breathing is 30
Crap.
gold pieces each.
Gotcha. We might need that if we want to get out. I'll buy 1 potion of healing.
Alright.
Yeah, I think
That's
I'm gonna buy one
32,
of those too.
Alright. 32 gold pieces. I think that was all the potions of healing?
And those are just the 2d4 plus 4.
Yeah,
right?
just
Plus two.
standard.
Plus. Thank you.
Alright. So I think the plan really is to just kind of case this for the day. With that said,
Yep.
you better believe I am putting my heart and soul into catching the best fish out of everyone here.
Okay.
Oh, we have to make it a contest, right?
Of course it is.
I'm
And
not
also,
proficient.
while we're just shooting the shit on the fishing boat, I'm like, so you're Dinah? You're Dinah. She made
Dinah.
Strawberry tarts? They good?
Yeah, they're real good. Oh man, I haven't had one of those in so long. They're sweet, but they're not too sweet. You know?
Makes sense. Well, hopefully we can have some when we get her back, huh?
Sounds good. Looking forward to it.
He listed 2 options, right, in the letter. It was either find Van Helsing or what? What was the other thing?
The Mad Hatter. I'm assuming the guy you saw through that portal.
You, Alistair, you would also know that Beret is also called the Mad Hatter.
Oh, the
Uh,
Bray is also called that. Oh.
Yeah. The Trilby family is often called the
Right.
Mad Hatters. So,
Well, I asked Trilby before I left, and he surely would have said something if he knew.
So wait, Trilby was your second teacher, yeah?
Yeah. Bray, yeah. Bray Trilby.
Beret Trilby is his name? Alright, gotcha.
He was my, mentor for magic and stuff. Haberdashering.
Why does everybody else get, cool, normal mentors? Did you guys all... Okay, who
Oh,
here
he's
is-
not normal.
Oh, is
I'll
this...
give you.
Okay,
I mean-
so it runs that they're all crazy then?
He's a little eccentric. Maybe really weird. I don't know. I guess you get used to it when you've been around him for a long time.
I guess. I don't know. Aster always found new and surprising ways to, I don't know, throw me off. Choose.
My mentors only tolerated me out of obligation that no longer exists.
Yeah. Why is that?
Nothing.
What?
Oh no, you can't just drop
You can't
that.
just tease that and then not follow up.
Watch me.
I hate this game so much.
Unfortunately, one of the things with fishing is sometimes you just get unlucky and the fish just choose to not bite for you.
It's true.
Looks like Biscuit wins.
Yeah,
I
those,
I got 16 too.
those cam rolls. And then,
What is fishing under? Is that just gonna be? Can I outsmart the fish with my int?
I forgot that was wisdom, but that still doesn't.
Like, can I fashion together like a good bobber out of some junk?
you have a firework.
I do have a firework.
I was gonna say, if we're going the technology route, we do have the most effective fish killer in
And
the world.
Can we not make a huge scene on our stake out?
Yeah,
Yep.
but yeah, that.
Also, while everybody else is like hooking and casting, she's just kind of like watched for a little bit, but then like he took off his clothes and just started swimming around in the shallow end with some other fish and whatnot. But when you like mention, even like jokingly, like shooting fireworks into the water, open water, just to kill as much fish as you can, he looks up at you with the biggest, beadiest, or not beadiest, obviously, biggest fucking sad eyes. Why would you
Oh,
do that?
Aw. You
I'm
can
gonna
take
try
family
to-
died.
1d6 fire damage and 1d6 force damage.
No,
Could
I'm
kill
gonna try
so
to
many
catch.
fish.
I need to try to catch Sheesh.
No,
23.
So like,
This is the thing. He specifically warned us not to do this.
Oh, I have. The
Then he
perfect
got
idea.
in the water, swimming around all the hooks.
no, like
here's
away from where you guys are casting to.
He's in the shallows.
Stein like puts the dire wolf collar around his waist, and then he gives the chain to Nara, and then he dives in the water. It comes out of the water with fish in his mouth.
Okay, do you want me to help pull you up?
Yeah, he gives a tug when he's ready, and you pull him up.
Okay.
He's got fish in
Can
his mouth.
can I affix my Wooka nut to a shell or to a hook
Probably not
Could
to the
lose it.
hook,
or
but you
like
could
to a line at
to
least?
the upper part of the line. Like it's a decent size thing. Like it's a bit bigger
Oh,
than a
okay.
walnut.
A fish could eat that.
Some fish could, but you guys have like it would be weird to attach to a hook. But if you attach it up top, it's kind of like creates a little like glowing bobber that
Oh.
attracts some of the fish.
Okay,
And yeah, you can start
I'm gonna
fishing with that.
what are they called? Football fish this.
All right.
Oh yeah, Nara, did you update your gold?
Sure did.
Is
Much you up to
fishing
now?
dex
Wisdom.
wisdom? Oh god, I'm worse at that.
Or if it's a survival thing anyway.
How much you up to?
All
now?
right.
For the record, just
Persuasion.
I don't narrate everything that my character does. I am watching the ship intermittently because that's why we're here.
Okay.
Right.
Right.
We're also
I
on
will-
the show that we're fishing.
Right. I will say that as you guys are fishing, some things that you would know about the ship is that it's got 3 levels if it's a standard ship. The upper level, which you guys can see most of, and then there's like a middle level where you imagine all of the oars and stuff are.
Right.
And you know that because of the way it's built, there's essentially like a big armored wall around the ship, but there is a slot that theoretically you could swim and climb up through to get through where the oars would go.
Makes
It
sense.
would be a tight fit for several of you, but a couple of you could do it pretty easily. And then there's the lower level, and here is where it's kind of like anchored.
All
And then there's also like a little platform out on the second level.
Delightful. So importantly, does anyone come and go? Do they have visitors, or are they just out there all the time? Nobody comes and goes.
People come and go periodically, mostly bringing things like food and stuff.
Gotcha. Does it mostly look like crew, or do they have visitors ever?
Crew currently. You haven't seen any visitors coming in.
All right.
But yeah, you see people milling about the ship. They seem to just be the people that work there and are tending to it and making sure nothing's going wrong, and that if needed, they can sail or make adjustments, that sort of thing.
Understood. How heavily armed are they? Is it mostly sailors? Do they have guards? What are they looking like?
They seem decently heavily armed.
Makes sense.
All of them have some kind of a melee weapon with them, and most have either a bow or crossbow with them.
Are they docked or anchored?
They are anchored out a little ways, probably about 450 feet away from shore, maybe 600.
Do you see any boats coming or going?
Just a couple throughout the day that seem to be bringing some supplies and like taking garbage and stuff off.
Do they have like a special when the boat approaches the ship? Do they have to do they make 3 loon calls or flash a blue flag or?
What was your perception?
I nat 20'd it.
That's true.
And I got a 24.
Okay.
Or sorry, 25.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, you do notice that there's a bit of a signal that is waved.
Okay, make a note of that. Note, signal for approach.
Excellent. Let's see what else. Depending on how invasive we want our scouting to be, I could potentially send Azu in. Obviously, that's a little riskier than just watching from out here, but it also doesn't really have a strong way to trace back to us if anything bad happens.
There's
As long
Azu.
as they don't assume that he came from the one little boat out here with the spyglass.
Maybe. Yeah. What's our situation look like? How conspicuous are we?
I mean, I
Look
assume
at us.
you guys are just sitting on the docks fishing.
Right. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Like it's not like we're parked suspiciously 20 feet from their boat as the only ship, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought we were in like a small boat for some reason, a dinghy.
no,
We're
you
on
guys
the
are just
docks.
Okay, docks.
Fishing
That
from
makes
the
more
docks.
sense.
Azu, you met him briefly while we were getting Gansby. It's the little manta ray.
That's right.
I could send him over there to go take a look.
I may have also made some friends.
Oh yeah,
I'm afraid it's probably more valuable that they don't know anyone is scouting them.
that's probably true, and I think that might be wise.
So Pookie,
yeah.
I sent a little joke message, but then I rolled a crit on the persuasion for it. So can I make friendly with some fish?
Yeah. You have multiple features that allow you to do that.
So yeah, Sheesh starts talking Murloc. And at first it's probably just to get some fish to come over, and he like picks a big one up and shows it off, and then like makes a big deal out of like, you catch and then you release. He sends it back. But then as we're talking about like sending scouting parties over, he just continues to talk in Murloc to these fish. I'm just gonna ask them to kind of like, if they feel like it, just swim over by that big old boat over there. Tell me if you see anything interesting going on or what you might know about it if it's around here a lot and you're around here a lot, and I'll feed you real good.
Okay.
This fish just talks like terror.
Maybe it is Teru.
Maybe
Has
Teru
anyone
attacks
seen
like
him?
a
Oh no, Teru! Teru
Just a
turned
fish.
into a fish.
This fish kind of swims away, swims about like 30 feet away from you, and then it forgets what was happening, and it kind of like swims in a circle for a minute, and it remembers what it was doing, and it starts swimming over to the ship. Eventually comes back. 5 gold.
You want
What are you going to
5 gold?
spend it on? You're a fish.
What does that even mean?
Maybe it found 5 gold.
I want 5 gold.
For what?
What's 5 gold? This is Teru.
Business transaction.
This fish
Aye.
can't remember anything for more than 20 seconds, but it knows to charge for a business transaction.
You spent too much time at the docks, my friend. But I'll flip 5 gold.
He goes down and eats up the gold. Starts to choke.
Oh no.
And spits up the gold. It's terrible. Why do people buy this? Trade for this. I'll never understand.
You're not supposed to eat it, friend. You exchange it for food and other goods and services.
Oh, why would you add a middleman for this? Just trade for food.
You know, I never understood it myself.
It's
I
because...
want food.
Oh, nothing.
I do have something you could probably actually eat, though.
Okay.
I'll give him one of the still haven't really decided what they are yet, but one of the things that I can make with my chef feat as part of a short rest. Is,
Your little chef cookies.
yeah, it's like a little. Yeah, it's like a little.
Gonna give the fish your chef
Yeah.
cookie?
Yeah, he goes and starts nibbling at it. Hey, thanks. And starts to swim off.
Does he swim toward the ship?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought he was just like thanks and then fucked off.
Well, he already went to the ship and he came back.
Well, did he tell me anything?
No.
Okay,
Jesus.
just gonna sit and kind of watch patiently. And while he is, I'm gonna continue to babble in Murloc to all the other fish. I'm gonna be like, is he always this flaky?
I think he forgot. Yeah, he's just swimming away. You better catch him.
Perhaps I'd better just go investigate this thing myself.
I could go if you want.
If you wouldn't mind.
Okay.
What kind of fish are these, by the way?
Sorry. Tony got caught a while back. And they were gonna kill him and they hit him on the head, but it didn't kill him and they flopped into the water and he's been like this ever since.
Poor Tony.
Yeah, that
Yes.
amnesia.
Even though I'm just like babbling this whole time and it just sounds like nonsense. After this little bit of conversation, I do like look back up to everybody who's fishing and just kind of shake my head. You did this to Tony.
Tony Capone.
Now, does the other fish?
Yeah, he goes
Actually-
off and comes back. It's a big ship.
Yeah, I can see that. Thank you.
Food, please.
Of course.
It's just nibbling at the food. So what did you want?
I don't know what I expected from him,
Yeah.
but I will give him like a little leftover bit of biscuit or something from breakfast.
All right,
I'm
thanks.
not gonna give this guy my magical food. I'm gonna save those for useful shit.
There's a couple of sounds coming from the boat. The water's sad.
The water is sad.
Yeah.
You mean like it's not suitable for you and me,
No,
those who
like
breathe it?
like it's actually sad. Like I could hear people being sad.
Ah. Like below the deck of the ship. In the
Yeah.
water.
Yeah. But no, it's like the water. The water is sad.
Knight insight to? I don't understand the symbology that this fish is communicating to me.
All right, give me an insight check.
Like, do fish actually just like sense emotion and?
Oh man, he's telling you that the water's sad and that's fucking weird.
All right. Well, thank you for your time, my friend.
Yeah, thanks for the food. Sorry about Tony.
No, I'm sorry for Tony. Send him my best. He probably won't remember though.
Who's Tony?
Probably not.
The brain damaged fish.
Oh, did I catch this fish's name?
My name's Tony.
Are they all named Tony?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Tony Capone.
Excellent. All right.
Christ.
Well, she shall kind of come back up from the water and take a very long time to kind of dry himself off, and then put all his clothes back on and button himself up properly. And then he's like, "Well, I just had a very enlightening talk with my friends Tony, and Tony.
Yeah, how'd that go?
I've learned that there are some strange, sad sounds coming from the ship, like people crying. It's a very big ship, and the water
That's what you got
itself
for that.
around the ship is sad.
The water around the ship is sad.
You heard me.
Maybe it's ghosts or something. I'm not being snarky. That might actually be the case.
There's ghosts in the water.
Yes, the water could be haunted.
Well, I got
I
the
think-
impression that since the bottom part of the boat is in the water, perhaps they were sensing that and hearing that there's some not very happy people below deck, perhaps collected things that don't want to be collected.
Yeah, that sounds very reasonable. Have I heard any stories of sad water?
Give me a history check.
Sick.
Well, if the fish thinks the water is sad, the boat is a menagerie of some sort. They do have lots of refuse. I think they just shovel that right off the ship, and that's why the water is sad. It's full of poo. It's poop water, friend.
That's what the ocean is.
All of the ocean is
The
blue
fish
water.
don't come ashore to use the bathroom.
It's very rude of them, honestly. That's why I do what I do. It's my job to bring them onto the shore so they stop pooping in the ocean.
That's your job.
Pardon you, pirates are no different.
Pirates, excuse me. How are pirates no different?
They don't come to shore to use the bathroom either.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, pirates are more dangerous.
Are they like sharks?
Only about half of pirates are named Tony.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe there's like an elemental,
Yeah, maybe.
but other than that, could be
Sad
anything.
elemental.
Yeah, I mean, we can't rule out some sort of ghost or elemental or something, but that doesn't ring any bells. Either way, it's
Isn't
good to
it-
know.
A tier elemental?
Maybe, I don't know. It's possible. Elemental sadness.
That might be something connected to the dreams.
Could be.
But yeah, is there anything else you guys want to do today, or are you guys going to just rest up and then make?
Yeah. She's just the only one that gets to swim in the ocean. I'm going swimming in the ocean.
Sure.
Go swim. I've been
Yeah.
swimming
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, I'll swim. I gotta have at least
Yeah.
one character that's
Get
not
butt
afraid of the
naked.
ocean.
Get out here, Taru.
I've got Nara throwing me.
You guys head out and have a nice swim together.
Nara, how far can you throw me with this chain on?
Yeet.
Athletics.
How far away is this boat?
About somewhere between 450 feet to 600.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna swim out there.
It's the docks.
Yeah, not
Ow.
far.
It throws you a couple feet and then you begin to sink.
Guys, I just remembered it's basically still winter. I probably don't want to swim anymore.
Yeah. It's fairly cold.
That's
Starts
a
screaming
very
the
short,
moment-
very short swim.
Yeah.
Pull me up, pull me up, pull me up.
But it's
it's
so
really cold.
refreshing.
This is a warmer. You guys are in a slightly warmer climate, so it's not like super cold, but it is still like chilly.
He squirms and clings to the first warm thing he can hold.
Jupiter joins for a little bit, but then he kind of just chills out on the beach after a while, or on the docks.
Yeah. But yeah, I think that might be where we wrap up this week.
Yeah.
At level 5.
Absolutely not. I do have some stuff I will throw into Telegram chat, though.
Ooh, interesting.
Exciting.
But you guys have... We will be off next week because of some scheduling stuff, but then we will try to be on for 4 weeks to kind of make up for that.
Good shit.
Sweet.
But that comes with the caveat that you guys make a plan and let me know what it is before.
So I'm almost positive the plan is we board Bono's ship, probably under the pretense of just like, hey, we want to look at your cool stuff.
Yeah, how much is the thing to get on the ship, I guess?
I don't know.
I was going to say, it's not like they're running a business or anything. I don't think they advertise. It's more just like, we heard you have a cool collection. We'd like to see it. I can't stress enough, we're not expecting this to go without turning into a fight. There's no way we walk onto the ship and walk off of the ship with anything of value and it not be a problem.
So we're bringing all our fireworks with us. That's what you're saying.
Probably, yes. So I do think that this is kind of a, like, I don't think that this is certainly not a deception mission. It might be a stealth mission, but it's very likely going to turn into a violent jailbreak.
Right.
And I think everybody's like we're all on the same page for that, right? Like nobody here is expecting this to go well.
Oh no, not at all.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. I just think that is kind of our plan.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna sink the boat.
I hope not. There's lots of like creatures.
I was gonna say,
We're gonna spring all the cages and sink it.
I'm fine with sinking it if it doesn't involve killing a whole bunch of captive things. I know they're just animals, but that still kind of rings up as a little... I don't want to let the druid speak a little too loudly for me, because I'm not that kind of druid. Still...
Well, don't worry. She shall be the animal activist in this campaign.
Perfect. Somebody has to be, and it's not going to be me.
At least for the fish.
I actively hate
the ones
fish.
who are okay jumping off the fucking boat.
I've built a career killing and eating fish.
You monster!
I thought fish also eat fish. Like,
of course they do. It's nature. That's what I'm saying.
They'll make a career out of it, though.
Career.
So,
well,
Goop is a fish.
They don't have a concept of
profit off of it.
They just get to keep living. But yeah, you guys avoided all of my prep, no matter how many times I tried to push you towards it. So congratulations. You saved me at least a session of prep. So
hell yeah.
Yeah.
I want so desperately to go back to that witch, and I'm sure she's dead now, and I hate that because I need to go make more deals.
It's probably dead.
We could have checked.
We could have.
We can check. We don't have to like go do this immediately.
That's all right. Jupiter would never mind. Gonna keep that one quiet. Much less came out today than I was expecting.
I don't know, man. The witch has like some voodoo that she could do. Maybe she found a way to like escape death or something.
Maybe.
Wasn't she making like voodoo dolls or something?
She was doing all sorts of weird witch shit.
She was making a voodoo doll.
Who did it look like? Did we recognize it?
Yeah, I was just like in the cursory stages when you saw it.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I don't know what to do when we meet Goblin. If she's even there.
What, I mean...
Yeah, she might not be there.
You haven't seen her in what? 5 years? 20 years? How long has it been?
10-ish, I believe.
10 years? I'm sure
About 9 years, I think.
I'm sure she'll be delighted to see you. And who knows, maybe we have a friend on the inside. If she joined this place voluntarily, then maybe she can help figure things out.
Delighted? You don't understand what I'm here for.
I don't know if I do. What are you here for?
Kill
Find
Goblet.
out on stream.
We're still on stream. We're still playing.
Are we still on stream?
Yeah,
I thought we
No.
just ended. We
Session's
literally
over.
just ended.
Oh, thank God we can say dick now.
I was like, dude, we literally just ended. I can't say stuff now.
Listen, just because Drake says this is where the session stops doesn't mean we can't. We have to stop. That's crazy.
I'd keep going if I could, but I can't.
That's fair. All right, I'll kill it now.
Have you guys heard of these teeny tiny little fishing poles that old Japanese people fish for minnows with?
Not until you post it.
Oh my God, it's a literal hobby. I don't know the Japanese word for it, but they're fishing for the smallest possible fish using the smallest possible fishing.
Minnows are adult